Wow. Very caveman-esque, aren't they?
I used to think of willow pattern when I see those because I love the delicacy. You go caveman and I think they're delicate. Isn't that funny what people take from it?
Absolutely. As well, coming up before the end of the show, we've got perfect round pearls as well coming for you, so we'll see you after the break.
Welcome to JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker, JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker, 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 JewelleryMaker. Wasn't that amazing? Hey, it's the first day of summer today. You wouldn't know it by the weather outside, so I thought I would deliver some sunshine into everyone's lives this morning. JewelleryMaker. Hello, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Carol, I'm with you for the next 5 hours. 5, count them. 8 a.m, 9 a.m, 10 a.m, 11 a.m, 12 a.m, 12 p.m. 12 p.m, a.m, p.m. I always get mixed up between a.m. and p.m. Let's hope it's 12 p.m. Otherwise, you're going to get bored of me. There we go, folks. So, yeah, 5 hours. I'm with Laura Binding today.
Hi.
I've missed you.
Oh, I've missed you.
Your hair's growing.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Yes, you're quite right, Ollie. Director Ollie is saying everyone's hair is growing, Carol. Yes, I know, but Laura Binding's hair is noticeably growing. Looks lovely. How are you?
I'm good. Good, thank you.
Gorgeous. No, let's not watch Laura Binding's hair grow for 5 hours, Ollie. That would be terrible. Ollie, yes, piping up already, directing in the gallery. There he is. Come on, Ollie, get the old wingspan out. There we go. Albatross, Ollie. There they are, the big long arms. Like Mr. Tickle. We've got Rob, who's producing. There he is. There he is. There he is. Big hands. Big hands. And we've got Kerry, who's on cameras. There she is. Hi. You're going to wave to everyone. Come on, wave. Hi. There's Becky standing next to her. There's Becky. Yeah, Kerry's not taking any chance. She's got her Mac on in the studio just in case it starts to rain. There we go. Well, I hope everyone had a lovely weekend. Back to the grindstone of JewelleryMaker. I tell you what, though. Today's show. It's like amazingly. Do you want to see today's deal of the day, for instance? I'm not going to look at this properly until 11 a.m. I'm not going to look at this properly till 11 a.m. All I'm going to do is do that. I know it's amazing. I'm not going to look at it properly till 11 a.m. this morning. AAA graded Ethiopian opal. Does it look amazing, Laura?
It does look amazing.
Does it?
It does. It looks so amazing. I've actually seen it and it is beautiful, but it's coming across as beautiful on screen as well.
Amazing. This gorgeous strand of Ethiopian opal is going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. I don't want to look at it yet. I don't want to look at it. It's going to be amazing. Sorry, say again. Do we really? Apparently coming over from our vault, Steve, in his Bedford van, is going to be bringing over 3 meters of 95 sterling silver extended chain. We've also got brand new turquoise on its way over. Rhodium plated 95 sterling silver necklace as well. There's aquamarine rough nuggets. I've got turquoise faceted rondelles. Garnet, loads, spinel. 2 amazing kits as well. We've got a little mini pearl showcase as well. It's just going to be amazing.
Sounds awesome.
It's going to be amazing. I've had a letter. And I appreciate this letter. I do appreciate this letter. This letter has been sent to me by Jennifer. I've got to show you the picture as well. Dear Carol, both you and Mark Smith commented that you missed the early bird, so I thought I'd send you a copy of a photo of my early bird. It takes a lot of patience, but it's great when you're successful, except when he dropped an insect in my hand before taking a nut. Yeah, that must have freaked you out. But this is from Jennifer. So Jennifer has basically sent in a picture of a robin eating out of her hand, which I think is amazing. Bring back the early bird, I say. Bring back the early bird. Next video on Friday, Rob. And I don't mean like a rubbishy kind of clip art bird that you get from the internet. I mean like a proper, it's got to be a proper robin. There's a reason why my youngest daughter's middle name is Robin. It's because I love the early bird that much. Robins are my favourite birds as well. Anyway, thank you so much for that, Jennifer. That's awesome. Right, where are we going? How much black spinel do I have here? I've got all of the black spinel. You have got all of it, Carol, says Rob, producer Rob. You are not kidding. This is all of the black spinel. If there is a world shortage of black spinel, it's because all of it is on my desk here. Check it out. You're kidding me. It doesn't actually give a length of how much black spinel. I am going to have to measure it. It's a good job I've got a ruler here. 1, 2. Okay, I've got 2 meters 60 of black. I'll tell you what. Look. Here we go. Here we go. That is how much black spinel we've got. That is how much black spinel we have got. All of it. All of the black spinel. 670 carats. Do you think you'll ever use all of this, Laura Binding?
It'd take quite a long time. Take a long time.
I'd have a bash at it, no?
Yeah, I'd have a go, but no, that is amazing.
It's amazing. It's amazing, isn't it? It's amazing. My absolute favourite black gemstone here. Sandra in Glasgow says, good morning, Carol, Laura, and the long-armed, big-handed, Mac-wearing crew. Happy summer solstice, Sandra in Glasgow. There they are! Big hands, long arms, wearing their raincoats. That's basically us. That sums us up. 670 carats of black spinel. £14.95p. Amazing! Absolutely amazing. Get involved with JewelleryMaker in a number of different ways, either by calling us on 0800 644 655, that is our free phone number, or getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Is your arm hurting? Because my arm is hurting.
I was like, how are you making...
My arm!
They're heavy. There's a weight to it.
Wings. Oh, blimey. It's amazing. In fact, it's 670 carats of black spinel. It's so heavy, it's hurting my arm and it's hurting Laura's arm, so we're just going to put it back on the desk now. Oh, there you are. Kerry's having a feel of it. It's heavy, isn't it? Heavy. Do a few arm curls with that bad boy. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of It's gone. Well done, everyone. Well, I don't know what's happened here. Oh, what is going on with it? Cannot go no double page. What's going on? So it's summer solstice today. The longest day of the year. It's nice. Well, not actually the longest day. No, because you don't get days which are different lengths, but you have more sunlight than any other day of the year, which seems weird because it was really dark this morning when I got up.
Yeah, that's why, because normally it's really bright at the moment, isn't it? I think it's because it's just so rainy and miserable and horrible.
It's June, Laura.
I know. It hasn't stopped raining yet, has it?
But hopefully that means, get this, okay, there is a silver lining. Hopefully that means that because it's kind of colder now, maybe it means we're going to get some proper snow this winter. snow. Do you not like snow, Kerry? Oh.
I like the snow as long as I haven't got to come to work.
Okay, fair enough, yeah. Fair enough. Well, you see, I'm trying to put a positive spin on this today. Anyway, check it out. Multicolour spinel graduated faceted rondelles. Check it out. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful strands here of genuine spinel. Now, I'm looking at this, and do you know what? I can't actually remember, Rob. Rob is asking me the question, when was the last time we saw a strand of multicolour spinel? I can't actually remember. Beautiful quality here, absolutely amazing. Look at all those wonderful tones coming all the way through there. Everything from your raspberry tones to your gorgeous, there's purples in there. Those purples are amazing. Stunning, stunning quality, some gorgeous golds in there, some yellows. Just the most amazing strand of genuine spinel. I assume, never assume anything, but I assume this is natural. It's African, yeah, natural African spinel you're going to be getting here. Beautiful. Hardly any of these available in the building, but I have to say, I can't actually remember the last time we bought you multicolour spinel. We can bring you black spinel, no problem at all. Multicolour spinel, though, this is something which we hardly ever see. I love those tones. Amazing price point for you today. 25 carats in total for under £15. Get involved when you can. Genuine natural spinel is something brilliant. Genuine natural spinel, when you get this amount of colour, you know, your purples, your reds, your gorgeous golds. And I have to say, I see spinel like this, so kind of coloured spinel, other than black spinel. I see it so rarely that actually I'd have to really think about what gemstone that was if those details weren't in front of me. It's beautiful, isn't it? Can you remember the last time you saw spinel kind of?
I've never seen it. I've never seen multicoloured spinel.
Have you not?
No. No.
How long have you been a part of JewelleryMaker, Laura?
About 5 years. What birthday did we have last? 5?
6.
6. About 5 or 6 years. I don't know.
I think it's longer than 5 years. I think it's about 5.5. You're one of our original guest designers. Part of the furniture. That's Laura Binding.
Still hanging around.
It's under £15. What an amazing price point for you today. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. That is going to sell out within the next few seconds. Well done. Now, here on JewelleryMaker, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything JewelleryMaker related. Okay. So, get involved when you can. Send us a text if you have any questions for Laura Binding today. She specialises in many different things. But wire work, I'd say, is probably your biggest speciality.
Yeah.
If you have any questions at all, please do text in. We'd love to hear from you today. Our text number is right there. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio, your name, where you're from. Normal network charges apply. Victoria and Hertfordshire. Oh, White Christmas, what a lovely thing to look forward to. As here in Rickmansworth, that's Berkshire, isn't it? We have flooded roads, so we'll have to watch JM all day. Oh, well, yeah, every cloud. It's non-stop entertainment here, Victoria. You're watching the right channel. Here we go. Kit. First new kit. It's our first new kit. First new kit. Oh, it's our first new kit. First new kit. It's our first new kit. Woo, woo, woo. Do, 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 do. Literally playing drums on Laura Binding's head.
Oh.
She's quite a bit shorter than me, so...
Yeah. You even got heels on. You haven't even got heels on.
No, I know I haven't. Here we go. This thing isn't working still. I don't know. I don't have anything. Oh. Sorted for me. I can't work these things. Here we go. So, forget about the weather outside. I know it's summer solstice. I know all of that. Yeah. Forget about the fact that it's grey. Grey, I say. This kit is called Summer Blossom. Don't shrug your shoulders at me. Wringing your hands of any kind of... Okay, we're going to start off with the wire in this kit. Gorgeous quality. bronze coloured copper wire. We're starting off with 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge bronze coloured copper wire. I have not seen bronze wire for an age on JewelleryMaker. An age! Then 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge bronze coloured copper wire. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge in this gorgeous kind of champagne gold coloured wire. What on earth are you doing, Laura Waddy? Abandoning your post. She's meant to be here.
I was trying to get.
This is how it works.
Trying to discreetly get back there, but you know.
10 metres of 0.8mm gauge champagne gold coloured copper wire. And basically, where the kind of the champagne gold thing comes from is basically it's yellow gold coloured silver plated copper wire. Yeah. So basically, you have this gorgeous silver, this precious metal, this silver precious metal plating shining through the gold colour. So you get this lovely kind of toned down gold colour. I've got one more spool of wire here. Again, it's this gorgeous champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire, 10 metres of 1mm gauge. Now look at those together. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous qualities. Really organic, really wonderful tones to put together. You've got 3 strands of genuine gemstones here. Genuine, natural peridot. 170 carats of this amazing genuine gemstone strand. Over 30, almost 40 centimetres of your natural peridot here. Absolutely gorgeous. You've also got rose quartz top drilled drops. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful quality there. Isn't that gorgeous? Delicate rosy pinks there. Now you've got Madagascan rose quartz here, which is amazing. And I think it was Ali who did a launch for Madagascan rose quartz a few weeks ago. And oh my word, you absolutely loved it. And it does give you that beautiful, beautiful level of pink going through there. You then get a double strand here of genuine natural pink opal as well. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Now, you've got a really, really wonderful trio of genuine gemstones here. Double strand of your pink opal, your Madagascan rose quartz, and then your African peridot as well. We've only recently started to do African peridot as well. It's normally either from China or in some cases it's from America. This is genuine natural Kenyan peridot, and I have to say it's absolutely beautiful. The level of green is just amazing. It's a true, true lime green with all of your wire as well. Now already I've got people coming through to get this kit, checking their baskets out. It is going to be the most amazing price point for you today, £34 and 12p. That should be your price point today for absolutely everything. That should be your price, £34 and 12p. We're going to take that price down. Down to Bargain Town. It's honestly, it's going to sell out. I've got lots of people already there today. £17.95p. And look at what you're getting. Loads and loads and loads of gemstone quality. Your natural African peridot, your beautiful Madagascan rose quartz, your stunning pink opal as well. A double strand of that, then all of your wire. Just to go through those gauges again. 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge antique bronze, 10 metres of 0.8 in antique bronze, 10 metres in 0.8 in this champagne gold coloured silver plated wire, and the same with 0.4, and then another 10 metres of your champagne gold coloured silver plated copper 1mm gauge wire as well. Amazing. £17.95. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get this kit. Well done everyone. Absolutely awesome. Laura, amazing price for this kit. What were your thoughts about working with it?
I just thought it was really beautiful. It was a lovely, it's a very organic type of kit. You know, you can create some lovely shapes with it and textures, which is what I liked. And I sort of went with the theme of the summer blossom, you know, that little sort of sprays of flowers with little sprinkles of green. And what I did was I created lots of little flowers with the rose quartz drops, but picked out the darker pinks of the opal to be the centres.
Good call.
So you can really play about with them. But even if you just want to do rings like this, I was saying to Rob earlier, I did one in the peridot and one in the opal. You know, even if you sold those at £10 each.
Oh yeah.
You know, they don't take long to make. They're very simple. They're easy to make. They're impact, and that's just 2 of them. You know,
absolutely.
You mix them up. If you've got that black spinel, and if you add some of that just to add in, you would completely change the look of the kit if you had some of that.
And I think the great thing about this, as you said, the colours work together so beautifully. You can really put these gemstones in any kind of order that you like. You can mix the rose quartz with the peridot, with the pink opal, and they're just going to sit beautifully together in whatever kind of order you put them in. Obviously, you can see here that Laura's got the darker pink opals and use them as the centre to the flowers. You don't have to do that. You can put them in whatever kind of order you like. I think this is a great kit for beginners as well, because a lot of these pieces are going to be surprisingly easy to make as well. Now, over 50% of this kit has already been allocated. It's absolutely fantastic. If this is part of your first order with JewelleryMaker, maybe you've only just started your order with JewelleryMaker today, this morning, get this kit home. You can make jewellery with it. If you decide for whatever reason that JewelleryMaker isn't for you, send it all back to us. We will give you your money back. Not only that, but free with your first order, you get your free Get Started with JewelleryMaker DVD, your free Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet as well, both of which are so, I mean, they're just invaluable, aren't they?
Yeah,
they're
definitely.
wonderful.
Yeah.
There's loads of tutorials on the DVD and inside your free tutorial booklet as well. So if you've never made a piece of jewellery in your entire lives, get this kit home, get your booklet and your DVD, sit down, have a cup of tea, watch those demos, and honestly, by the end of watching that DVD, by the end of you reading that Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet, you will know exactly how to make things like earrings, stretchy bracelets, necklaces, basic wiring techniques as well. Loads of wire in this kit, Laura. Obviously, this is absolutely your comfort zone. What do you think of this kind of champagne gold coloured wire?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a really lovely, I mean, this is what I've got left.
Wow, you've got loads left!
I've still got some of the one, that is what I've got left of the wire. You know,
You've got tons of wire left.
I don't even think I used the 0.8 in the champagne gold. You can see it's still got the cover on it.
It's a lovely tone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's very warm, and it just sort of warms everything up in its colour. It will go with any colour gemstone, and it is that kind of in between of copper and the sort of more yellow gold. It's just that more softer, and you know, it's just, I think it makes it more beautiful somehow.
Absolutely, I totally agree there. You can see you using it in that gorgeous pink opal ring there. It's just beautiful. Right, what are you going to be demoing for us?
We're going to do the bracelet, the little cuff bracelet.
Ooh.
Because I really wanted that sort of impact look. It's got a little bit of weaving in there, and then obviously just that sort of, it's just really comfortable as well to sort of
Looks
wear.
like it. Yeah, that'd be great to see.
Okay.
Go for it, Laura.
Okay, so this wire, the 1 mil on this one I had was also, I think we've changed it. It's really nice and soft and malleable. Sometimes we get it where it's got a bit of rigidity to it, which is just where it's just got a different centre, but this one's really lovely and soft, so it enables you to create very fluid pieces.
Good stuff.
What I've done is, now I chose to use the 0.4 in the same colour, but if you wanted to use the antique bronze, you could. Then you would get the texture, you'd see the weave as you were going along, but I wanted it all to be one colour piece. So what I would do is load all of the gemstones onto the 0.4 wire before I start doing the weaving, if I can, because then that way I can weave directly from the reel, and I don't have to worry about, you know, adding in wire all the time. So just put as much as you can onto the actual 0.4. Now, if you are going to do it with the different coloured centre, it's a bit of a guessing game. You'd have to sort of think, will that be enough? Or you just put your green on and then add in another load.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
I happened to just run out of green at the time, so I'll just pop on some opal.
A happy happening, Laura.
It is. Okay, so what I'm going to do is cut off 4 pieces of my 1 mil wire. Now what I've done is, I don't need a lot of wire, it's just for bracelets, so I need enough that's going to be the length of your bracelet. So if it's a, you know, if you've got small wrists, so it would be like, you're probably about 6.5. So you would need only probably about 7 or 8 inches of wire, because all you need is enough to go around the bracelet and then just to make a clasp. So you don't need a lot. So I'm going to take one of my pieces of wire, take my 0.4 wire, and I'm just going to anchor that on just by wrapping it a couple of times. Okay, so that's now attached.
Yeah.
All right, and what I'm going to do is take my second piece of wire. What I'm going to do is treat these 2 sets of wires if they're one, so I want to weave these 2 together, and then I'll weave the other 2 together. So what I'm going to do is wrap it around 1, 2, and 3. So it's wrapped 3 times, and then I'm going to go, for me, this is in reverse, you're seeing it in reverse. So it's 3 on the front. Okay. And then I'm going to bring that wire in the middle of those 2 wires. Okay, so then what I want to do is I need to be able to move this wire. So what I don't want to do is wrap this tension too tight because I need to get this down to the other end, okay? So I will move this down, leave myself a little bit of excess wire for my sort of, you know, was going to be the clasp. And then I'm going to take my wire and then I'm going to pop a couple of stones because it kind of tapers, widens out a little bit.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah, so you sort of graduate them. So I only need a couple at the beginning of my gemstones. Then I'm going to take my 3rd wire, place that on top of those gemstones.
Yeah.
And then wrap that wire just around once. So that's the 0.4 just wrapped around the 1 mil just once.
Okay.
Then take that 4th wire.
Ooh, okay.
This is probably the trickiest. Once you've got them all together, it's easy because they all stay the same. Now, there's nothing to say that you don't take a bit of masking tape at this point, and just keep these set where they are with some masking tape. It won't damage the wire. Or you can use a vise, or you can use, you know, like the clamping tools. Okay? So then again, I'm just going to take this wire and sort of split it so I can see it clearly. And then I'm just going to bring that wire over and I'm going to wrap 3 times around both wires. Okay? So that's now attached. And what I'm then going to do is come around the top wire, top one here, and wrap 5 times on its own. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then I wrap around both the wires 3 times. It is just doing the 5 and 3 wrap, but it's just in a way of getting it from one side to the other. So I've done my 5 and 3. Now what I'm going to do is go in between those 2 wires so it's hooked, and then I'm just going to feed some more gemstones up. And this is where you can start to sort of just widen it out a little bit. So however many you feel fit into that gap. And then you hook it around that 2nd wire, so the inside of the lower pair. Just hook it once, and then you pick that 5 and 3 back up. So you're just hooking it that once just to secure those stones, and then you go 1, 2, 3, and then my 5 again. So I'll just do that again.
Whilst you're doing that, Laura, and feeding those gemstones on, I've got a brand new lapis lazuli cabochon for you here. Check it out. Beautiful, gorgeous cabochon here. Isn't that gorgeous? Stunning dyed lapis lazuli cabochon here. Absolutely awesome. A wonderful, wonderful colour going through this. You've got the most beautiful little, inclusions going through here as well. You'll note kind of mainly around the edges actually, and just through the middle. You're going to be getting little gold and silver inclusions. Those are kind of your pyrite and iron inclusions going all the way through here. And I'm looking at this cabochon, Laura, and I'm thinking, could you set it into a design like this? I bet you probably could, couldn't you?
You could have that in the centre.
That would look
that would look
amazing in the centre, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. What I would probably do is I would probably just net that, and then I would probably net it with just having a plain back to no bail or anything like that, and then use my weaving wire to almost stitch it to the frame.
That's a really nice idea. Yeah, that would just fit into this kind of design, but I mean, whichever way round you wanted to put it actually would fit that way as well.
Yeah, but then you would adjust the frame to fit the stone.
Yeah.
So if you knew you were working with that, you would make sure that as you were working, the frame of the cuff is fitted around that stone.
Absolutely. It's 80 carats that you're guaranteed to get here. Stunning, stunning quality here. And it's only £5.95, which is absolutely amazing. £5.95 for a single gorgeous lapis lazuli oval cabochon here. Just wonderful. Like I said, it is a dyed quality, which is why we can bring it to you for just £5.95. If it had been a natural quality, you'd probably be looking maybe at 2 to 3 times that kind of price point, and that's kind of like a, you know, a fantastic jewellery maker price. But by all means, you don't have to use it in this particular, with this particular kit. We just thought it would be a nice thing to put with this, and, you know, a nice idea. You can set cabochons in so many different ways. You can use kind of a netting technique with your wire if you're definitely a wire worker. But if you're right at the beginning of your jewellery making hobby, you could do something as simple as just literally gluing it with the E6000 or hyper cement glue that we have available on our website. Just glue it onto a backing fabric, like a felt fabric, which is also available on our website, and you can absolutely make that into anything from a pendant to a brooch or into a fascinator base. It's absolutely entirely up to you. Gorgeous quality there.
I'll show you how to make a bail really quick to add, like you were saying about gluing. If you do a figure of 8 link with a point, I would probably go for a point 1.25 or something a little bit, but definitely a 1 mil or higher. Do a figure of 8 loop and then
Bend it.
twist it.
Yeah.
And just make sure it's connected, and then take your stone and then you would glue
You're so
the
clever.
flat side to there. And you've got it.
You're amazing, Laura Binding.
That's that easy. There you go.
Back to your demos. That's 2 demos. 2 demos for the price of 1 there. Certainly get our money's worth from Laura Binding. Here we go.
Right. Okay. So as I said, you would just continue this pattern. So you're just going to keep going, and what you want to just get is the 5 and 3. So it doesn't matter if you go a little bit wrong. You know, it doesn't matter if you try to get it as consistent as possible, but you just want it to be so it's 3 times as soon as the stones go up. It's 3 times, and then it's 5 times around the outer wires. And then, as I said, you've got your 3 times to bring it back. And then what you do is you go in between, so you go 1, 2, and 3, and then you bring that wire around the inner wire of the frame, whichever side you're working on, and then that hooks that wire ready to bring your stones down to, okay? And if you continue that pattern, it is gonna, it will just build. Now, one thing I will say is I found myself with quite a bit of a gap, so mine had kind of gone like this. And if I'd have brought the gemstones down, it just wouldn't have sat right. So if that happens, there's nothing to say that you don't, instead of adding your gemstones on there, that you don't just do another quick set of wraps. So you just do another 5 to move it along a little bit, because the pattern is still the pattern. So you would just add another quick set of the 5 and 3, and that would have brought your wire across. Sorry, I went on there.
Okay.
So see how that's moved that further across now?
Yeah, absolutely.
So now my wire is in a better place, because obviously where it's sort of opening, it's graduating out, and then so it skips down a little bit. So if you find that happens, there's absolutely nothing wrong with doing that, because it's just going to blend in with the design anyway. No one's going to look and go, but they're more likely to notice a big gap of wire, of weaving missing, than they are to notice an extra rotation. Okay, so you would just continue that, and then shape it when you get to the centre and bring it back down. That's pretty much all you do. It's very easy, sort of repetitive design. So what I want to do just quickly is to show you how we would finish the piece off. Okay.
Good stuff.
So I'm just going to get rid of this wire. So when you get to these parts here, this is going to be your sort of clasp, okay?
Yeah.
So you've got 4 wires, and you want to make it look quite nice and neat. Now, I'm setting them in the pair so they both cross. What I'm going to do is take the top pair and just wrap them. What you've got to be careful here is you can distort the sort of shape of the cuff. So if you pull these too tight, what will happen is you go from having that to sort of losing that shape.
Yeah.
So you just got to go a little bit careful that you don't want to distort the actual shape you've taken this time to create, okay? So I'm going to just take some pliers and hold that in place. And then I'm just going to gently bring those wires around, okay? Now I chose to, even though I've got technically 4 1mm wires here, it's still, as you can see working with it, it's still got a lot of movement because it is the softer wire. So all I'm going to do is, if you did this with the half-hard wires, you would be able to probably make it a cuff and just spiral these out. But because I knew it had that bit of movement, I wanted the extra security, so I thought I'd give it a clasp. So to do that, I'm just going to take one of those and trim that, okay? going to keep one where it is because I can put a little spiral with that and it'll cover my mechanics. And then, actually, I'll cut both of those and then use one of these as the spiral.
Yeah.
So I'll just do that, and then I've got my wire here, so I can create a loop with this. Now, depending on your measurements, as to whether or not you add a clasp or whether you build a clasp in.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine obviously was a little bit too small, so I added a clasp in.
Yeah.
And so in that case, you do 2 loops on the end, and then you just make your own clasp, which I can show you quickly in a minute. But I'll also quickly show you on this side how you can incorporate the clasp if you wanted to.
Into the actual piece. Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is just bring that wire. I've got a loop. Just going to make it nice and secure by wrapping it around. It's looking a little bit messy, but obviously you take a little bit more time. But what I would then do is trim that, and then I would cut that last wire and turn it into a spiral, and that would cover all of your wires here anyway.
Gorgeous, yeah.
So if you do a little spiral here, if you find that you've got a little bit of a wire sort of bulk, you just, it's a bit of a cheaty way, but it's what I just call a distraction. You see
Art of distraction.
Look at the spiral, but you don't see what's underneath the spiral. So you would just do that. So that then instantly covers your work. So you've got
good call.
So it means that you can have a nice neat finish. And what I would say is have your cut ends on the front side, so that when that spiral goes over it, it's also going to go over your cut ends as well. So it completely eliminates any risk of sharp edges. So I'll just show you on the other side how you would incorporate it into a clasp if you were going to. So imagine we've done all of that. And we've got our wires here. So this is why it's better to have slightly longer wires as well, because you saw I left my wires a little bit too short on, they weren't too short, they could still do the clasp. But if you just give yourself about 2 inches or so to work with. So now what I'm going to do is repeat the same. So making sure I don't distort the shape of the cuff too much. Okay. And then flatten.
Lovely.
Okay.
Yeah.
So get rid of those because we don't need them. To the front. Okay, and then you've got 2 options with the clasp. Now, because this is quite a nice malleable wire, I'm going to do a doubled clasp. So I'm going to fold it over. So the S clasp that you've got there, you could do that directly. What I'll do is I'll show you it on both because I've got 2 wires.
Yeah,
I can
that
show
would be
you
good
both.
to see. Perfect.
So with the double over one, what I would do is you'd need that longer length of wire, and then you would probably go about 1.5 inches. Yeah,
Gorgeous.
about 1.5 inches along. This is just up to you how long you do this bit, because this will be folded over to make your clasp. So you don't need it to be massively, you don't need like loads, but you don't want to make it too short either. So I find about 1.5 inches is about right. And I'm just going to make that nice and close together.
Yeah.
Now I've still got this wire here, so what I can do is use that wire to secure that, and then I would use the tail end of that to make the spiral. So it's all really secure.
Okay,
because
perfect.
that wire is that wire there.
Yeah.
So if you made that into the spiral, it's locked, really locked in the front. Okay? And then what you would do is just sort of roll the end there and fold it over and roll it like that.
Beautiful.
And you've got a nice simple clasp.
Yeah.
And then if you were doing a simple one, you would do exactly the same, but you just wouldn't double it over. So you would just trim the wire. Oops, if you can cut it, which I clearly can't.
You can. You can do anything with Nora binding.
And then exactly the same. So instead of all I'm doing is the same technique, but instead of rolling it over, I would just do a little loop at the end. And then I would take my bail pliers or any kind of mandrel that you've got.
Yeah.
And then you would just have the same.
Great.
So you can see, but what I would do is I'd probably hammer that for a little bit of extra strength. But to be honest with you, if you've got enough wire on the end, I personally would go for that doubled over one. It looks nice and it's really solid.
Yeah, it's going to add that bit of extra security, isn't it?
So that's just how you could incorporate it all into one. And if you didn't, if you did do 2 loops, you do the exact same thing, but you just wrap a little loop on the bottom of it.
And that's great because it does give you the option to make that bangle a little bit larger, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Or, as you say, to incorporate
It's
it
a good
in the
little-
entire piece. It's going to be integral to the entire piece.
If you can get it all together, then great. But if you find you've made it a little bit too short, you've ran out of gemstones or anything like that, then you just add a clasp it just instantly.
There's always an
It's
option.
always a cheaty way.
Fantastic. Thank you, Laura.
Okay.
You're amazing. Amazing, isn't she? Deal of the day today is absolutely phenomenal. Now, I am looking away. I don't want to see this incredible. I don't want to see it in its full glory until 11 a.m. because I want the first time I ever see this strand to be like a, I don't know. You know what I mean. I want to see it the first time with you guys, basically. So I'm not looking. Not looking. Believe you and I want to look, but I'm not. Anyway, right, okay, so today we've got the most amazing items coming up on today's show. We are having a few kind of technical issues at the minute, I think due to weather conditions. I think that's it, isn't it? We mentioned the weather, we mentioned the first day of summer, and all of a sudden, one of those things, isn't it? One of those things. Coins, pearl coins. These are going to be coming up. Don't know where that song came from, I'm sorry. Look at the size of these. Absolutely gigantic. 13mm genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at the size of them. They're huge. Absolutely gigantic, beautiful, natural, genuine freshwater culture pearls here. The great thing about these being your gorgeous fancy shaped coins is the fact that they are going to have that beautiful surface area on them, a really enormous surface area. Obviously, if you get your rounded pearl, then that surface area is kind of bent. If you get a flat surface area, then it's going to be flat. If it's going to be a round pearl, then the surface area is going to be more bent, so you're going to see less of that surface area. The most wonderful quality here. We're going to give you the most fantastic price point. Give us a call. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com, £8.95. Under £10. Under £10 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls. The length on this strand is roughly, I've got a 39 centimetre strand here. That's going to be kind of, like your 32, 36 on average length strand that you're going to be getting here. Isn't that just gorgeous? Beautiful, genuine freshwater culture pearls here. I think the great thing about these being coins, Laura, is that you can start to incorporate these into things like rings so much easier, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for me, like you say, it's a ring, it's a feature on a pendant. You could put a couple in a pendant into a neckline piece. You could incorporate it with that first kit because it would be really sort of lift it and give it a little bit of sort of brightness.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cuff bracelets or anything like that.
I think anything where you want the gemstones to essentially sit quite flat against your skin and you don't necessarily want that larger profile, so something like a cuff bracelet or a ring, these are absolutely going to be perfect. With everything you get from JewelleryMaker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, and for an extra 25 pence, you can actually get your authenticity cards as well, which when we bring you gemstones like, diamonds or spinel or morganite or, whatever gemstones, kind of the more unusual gemstones perhaps, or gemstones which are that little bit more considered a purchase, you may want to get that authenticity card for an extra 25p. Just fantastic. Now, speaking of the more unusual gemstones, check this out. What do you reckon this gemstone strand is? Looks like white diamonds, doesn't it? Or like a gorgeous kind of champagne diamond. These are, in fact, genuine zircon, graduated, faceted rondelles. The most amazing gemstone. 100% natural quality here. This gemstone is more than just a gemstone. This gemstone has helped us carbon date planet Earth. It is responsible for being the oldest object in the world, and you're looking at a gemstone here that could be over 4 billion years old. I mean, that is quite amazing, isn't it? You're also looking at a gemstone which is known as a doubly refractive gemstone. Now what that means is when white light, which is all around us, enters this incredible genuine gemstone, it's split and is reflected back at you. And when it's split kind of twice. So you get this wonderful inner sparkle, inner brilliance, which is catapulted back out of the gemstone into your eye. So you get this incredible life and sparkle and inner brilliance, it's called, that comes from this amazing gemstone. There are only a few other kind of what are known as birefringent gemstones, and this gemstone is arguably going to be giving you more brilliance, more fire, more sparkle than a diamond. And also it's many times rarer than the majority of diamonds out there as well. Price point wise, you are not going to be able to believe this, because the price point on that we can bring you for zircon is amazing. If this is a strand of cognac or brilliant white diamonds, it would be priceless. Today, because it's zircon and it is 100% natural zircon, under £20. Actually, that's a really important note, actually. Even when you get your bright white colourless diamonds, the majority of times that you get the diamonds, in fact, all of our diamonds here at JewelleryMaker, you know, they are going to be white diamonds, or even black diamonds. They are going to be heated, or in some cases radiated. The majority of diamonds that you get on the high street are going to be treated in some way or another. It's very unusual to get natural diamonds that give you this amount of brilliance, and if they do, then they are, you know, obviously you will pay a huge premium for them. This is 100% natural, untreated, genuine zircon. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. I've got loads of people coming to the phone lines, lots of people checking their baskets out as well. This really does give you the look of that brilliant white diamond, doesn't it, Laura?
It really does. And when you were talking about it, I was thinking, is that zircon? I've not actually worked with zircon before.
Have you not?
No, and for me, if I was at home, I would be thinking, I'm going to get that because it's affordable and it is good for me to work with it and see what it's like, and to see it, you know, for myself. It's just beautiful. I can see it sparkling from here and it is beautiful.
Yeah. It is absolutely phenomenal. Please check your baskets out. This is actually over allocated at the minute, but with everybody having this in their baskets, you need to check your baskets out to be able to bring you a brilliant strand of zircon like this, which is 100% natural. You are so I mean, this is the closest you're ever going to get to brilliant white colourless diamonds on JewelleryMaker. Fact. We're never, I mean, if we ever bought you a strand like this, it would be limited to under 100 pieces, obviously. Not only that, but you would be looking at a price point, 3, maybe 4 figures. Perhaps it would be the first strand we'd ever sell on JewelleryMaker, which would be over 4 figures. You know, it would be absolutely amazing, but you know, I can't think that we're ever going to be able to bring that to you. So now is your chance to come in and get the next best thing, which actually I think is in many cases even better than. Right, okay, Star Buy coming up now. Gorgeous brand new lapis. Now I've got the most amazing strand of dyed two-tone lapis lazuli for you here. I've only ever bought you, to my reckoning, I've bought you one other strand of two-tone lapis lazuli before. I absolutely love it. This gives you the glory of lapis lazuli and the brightness of turquoise, and it melds the two together. It's absolutely beautiful. This is exactly the kind of gemstone that I would expect to see in kind of nautical themed or seascape themed jewellery, anything which is going to have that gorgeous kind of sea tone to it. It's absolutely amazing. It's perfect for this time of year, perfect for summer. Look at these incredible 6mm rounds. Aren't they amazing? Aren't they gorgeous? That is just awesome, 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 awesome. I was lucky enough to be by the seaside this weekend just gone, actually. I saw seals. I saw seals. I saw seals. Yeah. Well, yeah, I saw seals basking on the rocks. And I saw a seal swimming as well. And Hattie got to see her first seal as well, which she was very excited about. It was amazing. She wanted to get in with it, but we told her not to. She can't swim. So, Your beautiful two-tone lapis lazuli here, stunning 6mm rounds. Everything from your aqua tones through to your deep, beautiful cobalt blues as well. This is absolutely amazing. This with your golds, with your silvers, with your whites. Not only that, I mean, it gives you that kind of, that really beautiful kind of seascape kind of quality. But Laura, don't you think it looks a bit Egyptian as well?
It does. It reminds me a little bit of, is it
Chrysocolla?
Yeah.
Very much like Chrysocolla.
It's got that kind of tone to it, hasn't it? I think it's beautiful. It's with copper for me. It would always be.
With copper. See, I think either with copper or with gold, I think it's going to look absolutely amazing. And it does look very much like your Chrysocolla, and that's a point I was going to come to. With Chrysocolla, it's an amazing gemstone, extremely rare. And what you get is strands of gemstones that look like watery planets, and they're absolutely gorgeous. What you get here is that kind of watery planet look, but you're also going to be getting the silver and gold smattering kind of speckles going over the genuine gemstone as well. So you get what looks like kind of stars surrounding these beautiful watery planets. Now, Chrysocolla, I've bought you Chrysocolla 2 or 3 times on JewelleryMaker. You're looking at strands of Chrysocolla on our websites and actually kind of in the marketplace. A strand like this in Chrysocolla would be, even on JewelleryMaker, would be kind of 20, 30, 40 pounds-ish kind of price point wise. You know, that's kind of where we would be looking. It's an extremely rare genuine gemstone. Because you're going to be getting a lapis lazuli quality here, so a dyed two-tone lapis quality here, you're able to get this incredible strand of 6mm plain rounds. And please do, if you can, multi-buy this. Please, please, please do. Not only is the price point amazing, but my word, you are going to be getting different qualities in every single strand of this. £4.95. You've absolutely got to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 5s of this. It's absolutely perfect for this time of year. These kind of blues, these kind of tones as well will suit any skin tone, any hair colour, any eye colour as well. And for less than £5, you're getting a strand which looks very much like, as Laura says, your Chrysocolla, but no way would be able to bring Chrysocolla to you for this kind of a price. A £4.95 price tag. Amazing. Yes, you're still going to get that 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you're still only paying £2.95 P&P per order. You can make this into whatever you like, and with a 6mm round, which is what these are, you've got gemstones which are perfect for things like earrings, right the way through to bracelets and necklaces. You're looking at one of the most versatile sizes and shapes for any gemstone, you know, across the board. Great with gold, great with silver, and in fact, what about with the genuine fresh horticulture pearls we bought you? Those gorgeous coins. They look great. They look really stunning, don't they? Oh my word. Also, I've got another strand here which I think these would look great with. Beautiful shell stars. These are brand new. These are coming up on today's show as well. Look at that. They look great together, don't they? Beautiful shell stars. Absolutely gorgeous. Laura's saying definitely with copper. I totally agree with that, but I think with a nice gold as well. These could create kind of like a beautiful kind of mermaidial kind of jewellery, couldn't they? They really, really could. And isn't it great to get something which looks so much like your Chrysocolla, but for £4.95? Yeah,
I mean, I just say that because of the tone of it, really, because it's got that splash of green in it. But I think it's absolutely beautiful. I love all of those colourways anyway. That's my kind of colours. Like you say, the new champagne gold would be beautiful with it and would give it a more elegant look. The copper would make the stones pop. But you could still use your silver, because it's going to just look really nice and really clean and fresh. So
it will do,
it's going to go with any coloured wire, really.
In fact, you know what? We've got some Larimar coming up on today's show as well. I can imagine this was something like Larimar and sterling silver, which would give it that really, as Laura says, that really beautiful fresh look. So 40 centimetre strand you're going to be getting, by the way, for anyone who's coming through to get that. Well done. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Can we do the stars? Oh, stars! Starry, starry night! La 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 la. I never get bored of looking at stars. I love looking at stars. I love them. I absolutely love them. It's amazing. You have to be on holiday, don't you, to look at stars, kind of mainly, to kind of see them in their full glory, where there's almost zero light pollution, and it is amazing. It's amazing. It does make you feel tiny, doesn't it? Stars are just so wonderful. They evoke so much magic, so much wonder. My eldest daughter, who's kind of coming up to 3, she loves looking at the moon and the stars and kind of asking about them, and I really want to nurture that. These are just the most incredibly beautiful white shell stars. How often do you see actually star-shaped beads where the stars are kind of a little bit more rounded and a little bit more fat and kind of puffy and a little bit, they look like a cross between kind of flowers and stars. These are very, very much your 5-point stars. They've got that gorgeous, gorgeous shine to them as well because it is beautiful white shell. Absolutely gorgeous. I can imagine shell star beads like these being used a lot in things like wish bracelets. Wish bracelets are massive, massive, they're massively popular, obviously. They're great little bracelets to be able to make for things like charity events, or if you are going to be selling pieces of jewellery which are going to be kind of like pocket money pieces. Because to make a wish bracelet, it's so simple and easy. You get some of our hemp cord or a cord which is going to last a long, long time, but eventually is going to wear out. You feed a little star bead onto it. You put a little knot on either side, and you make a little sliding knot going around the back, and there is your beautiful wish bracelet. And the saying goes that you make a wish when you get the bracelet, and when that bracelet breaks, that wish comes true. And it's just a lovely thing to think about. These are absolutely perfect to use just on their own or to use in an entire piece. Amazing price point, $5.95, and that's for the entire strand. You're getting dozens and dozens and dozens of your beautiful, soft, pearlescent shell stars here. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Don't you love that kind of pearlescent quality? It just adds so much, doesn't it, to the bead?
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And again, it's a lovely neutral base. It's going to go with any gemstone, any coloured wire. You can do something fun with it. You can do something sophisticated with it. You know, you're saying about children and encouraging their sort of interest. For me, my children, we have like a star reward process. So my son, he'll come out of school and he has to earn 2 stars for good behaviour. Oh. So, and then it gives him something to focus on. Yeah. And so he'll come out and say, I've got 2 stars, or if he's only got 1, why did you only get 1? You know, because I had a food fight or something like that, which did happen. So to have something like that would be nice, because for me it's unisex as well.
That's
so I could
awesome.
give Jackson something out of that and say, you know, you've had an amazing week, you've got all your stars, here's a little, even if it's just that, because Jackson loves to collect.
Put them in a little jar.
Put it in a little jar, and he would. For him, it's a visual reward as well.
That takes the whole star reward chart thing to a new level, doesn't it? Putting them in a little jar. Yeah. Oh, what a great idea! Right, okay, I've got loads of people coming through to get these. Lots and lots and lots of people taking the baskets out. I've got so much coming up in the next hour as well. Honestly, we've got so much to get through. It's going to be absolutely phenomenal. I've got everything from aquamarine to that gorgeous AAA opal as well. Please do not go anywhere. There is so much coming up after the break. It's going to be amazing.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
I started crafting from a very young age, doing all sorts of different crafting. That developed into card making and then onto jewellery making.
I got started because my sister started giving us jewellery and the women in the family jewellery as gifts.
To start, I was making it for me, and then my friends saw what I was wearing, and then one of my friends said, well, why don't you have a go at selling? So I thought, well, I'll give it a go and see how it goes.
I do like a challenge. Because sometimes you look at something and think you can't do it, but then you don't know if you don't try, do you?
When you've made it and you've just made it, you think that's nice, put it on. When you get it out the next time, that's when you think yeah, that looks really good. That looks quite professional. I'm proud to wear it.
Quite often at work they'll ask me what I'm wearing. They're astonished. First of all, you think something so simple and they're astonished at the piece of jewellery that you've made.
They say it looks so professional, and when I show them how easy it is to do, they're saying, oh, can I have a go of it?
These necklaces are great for layering up, for atmosphere, sort of holidays.
Because they're there in the living room with you, you get to see the same people on a regular basis and you feel a bit like you know them.
It's like a family, you know all the guests that are on the TV. And then when you come to something like a workshop, it's really good because you seem to know everybody, you know about the people that you're working with.
It just feels like your own family, that you're actually there with them and you are part of their family, you're part of their, you know, their community.
What can I say? I'm not ashamed of eating an apple. Does anyone else do this with their apples though? I will eat the entire thing.
Oh, do you do it? I saw a video of that.
I will eat the entire
core
thing.
and everything.
I eat all of it, the whole thing. I'll eat all of it. Yep, that is me with 2 bites left of my apple. I'll eat the whole thing. Yep. Well, it's not one not. I'll eat the whole thing. Anyway, more unusual facts about Carol later in the show. That is on my CV actually. Will eat entire apple. Oh my word. This hour, I've got a really itchy nose. What does that mean? Does it mean we've got an amazing hour coming up? It does, doesn't it? We've got the most amazing hour coming up. Would you like to see some of the amazingness? Yes! Yes, yes! Aqua Marina. Aquamarine coming up in this hour. I know, 1:30. One of them is shaped like Italy. That's kind of shaped like Italy. Oh, maybe not. No, sorry. It's totally not shaped like Italy. Right, anyway. This gorgeous strand is going to be coming up at about 1:30. It's going to be amazing. How about a rhodium-plated 925 sterling silver necklace? Oh my word, this feels amazing. Silk and smooth. Look at that! Num 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 num. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. But between now and then, it's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. It's going to be crazy. Check this out. A meter, an entire meter of gorgeous silver-plated brass cluster chain. Isn't that amazing? Genuine Zambian amethyst cluster chain. Isn't that gorgeous? So it's all silver-plated brass. We are getting further and further and further towards just doing ready-made pieces of jewellery, aren't we? Which I absolutely love. For other lazy jewellery makers out there like me, who just, you want it made there and then. Do you know what, Laura? I'd be happy with that. Just put a clasp on the end of that. Done.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It's gorgeous!
But you know, also, it would also be a lovely accent if you did do an amethyst pendant. So, if you'd made a pendant, you just pop it straight onto that chain. You've got the little detail to go with it. It doesn't have to be amethyst. It could be any gemstone, because any gemstone goes with that anyway.
Yeah.
And then you could just have that as a ready-made chain with a bit of interest.
How beautifully would it go with our first kit?
Oh, it looked beautiful. It would, and again, it would really just give it a very delicate, sort of very light look as well.
Wouldn't it just? You could get some of the 0.4mm gauge wire from the first kit, get some of the Perlo on there, get some of the pink opal or the rose quartz, and just kind of add in your own little clusters. That'd be amazing. Here's your amazing deal today. This is an absolute phenomenal price, by the way. £7.95p. I know. Indigestion. I know. £7.95. Fantastic. Well done. Call us now. Right, well done everyone, £7.95. Call us now, 0800 644 655. Trying to hold back the belches. I'm sorry, everyone. Indigestion / burping / just don't eat apples before you're about to come back off a break on live television. It's good TV, isn't it, everyone? Good television. Good TV. Well done, everyone. Lots of people coming through. It's a good job you know me and you know that we're all friends, aren't we? We're all friends, aren't we, gang? Hey? Okay. Well done. All get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. I don't care. I have fun. I have fun on my own. Well done, everyone. Oh, gorgeous. So simple, so easy to use this. And in fact, actually, if you want to just pop a clasp on the end, like right at the end, let's see how long it would be. Can I pop this up to my neckline and see how long it would be? Just if we just did. All right, guys. Sorry. Interfere with your... There. That's kind of how long it would be if you just wanted to wear... If you just literally put a clasp right at the end. It'd be a really lovely long neckline piece, wouldn't it?
You could wrap it around there as well. It'd be one that you could make interchangeable. So you could have it so that you wear it like that, or you can just wrap it around and then have a double layered version.
What, without even putting a clasp on it at all?
You put a clasp on it, but then you could just wrap it around and then again and then clasp it.
Nice idea, yes, so you can have it a little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Beautiful. How about the moonstone equivalent? I'm liking the sound of that. Okay. Here we go, so. Okay, so your moonstone equivalent here. Again, silver plated brass. Oh, look. You've got to put this out. You've got to put it with the amethyst, haven't you? Let's get the amethyst out. Let's get back out. You've got to put those together, haven't you? The amethyst and the moonstone. So exactly the same, but with the moonstone. Is it going to be the same amazing price point? It better be amazing, Rob. Don't give me that. Don't give me that. It should be amazing. £7.95. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Loads of people. The amethyst. You may as well get the moonstone. If you get the moonstone, you may as well get the amethyst. And you know what? If you come through to get one of them, you may as well get 3. Absolutely. Gorgeous quality. They'd look great together, wouldn't they?
They'd be lovely. And what you could do is, because they've got quite large links on them, is you could cut them and link them to be layered. Ooh. So you see what I mean? So because you've got them already made, so you could actually link a section of the moonstone to the amethyst and have almost like multi-layers of them.
Oh, you're amazing. This is why Laura's a guest designer. This is why she is a guest designer.
Yeah, see, and you could link that.
Maybe
together.
not like how I'm showing it, but that looks like a real mess. I'm sorry, that doesn't... Kind of like that. Hey, come on, you get the idea.
But it's also really good for anklets and, you know, the festival, the head thingies that you're wearing.
I know, head thingies. I like the way we're really being very clear about what we're saying today, aren't we? Head thingies.
I think people understand now. It's, you know, it's a special language we speak.
Thingamajigs.
Yeah.
Look at these lovely thingy things here. Aren't they lovely? Lovely thingies.
What's it?
Thingy things. Lovely thingies. Turquoise 12mm rounds. Now, this is actually one of the first rounds of reconstituted turquoise that I've seen for a long time on JM. We have been able to bring you reconstituted turquoise for quite a while, actually. The great thing about bringing you reconstituted turquoise, which is basically turquoise, smaller pieces of turquoise which have been bound together with a resin compound. The great thing about being able to bring you reconstituted turquoise is we can bring them to you in sizes like this, like absolutely enormous qualities. So what you're going to be getting here is a resin compound which is adhered together lots and lots of your turquoise qualities. So we can bring you enormous genuine gemstone sizes, 12mm rounds. Also, the price point is always amazing. If these was, if these were your natural turquoise rounds, I don't think for one we'd be able to bring you a strand of this kind of length, and if we could, it would be in the hundreds. It would be in the hundreds of pounds, you know, that kind of amazing price point. It would, which would be absolutely brilliant, but it would be kind of, you know, 100, 200, 300 pounds, and it would be in a strand which maybe gave you kind of like 6 or kind of 8 of them on one strand. We wouldn't be able to bring it to you on a strand of this kind of length. Okay, what you're essentially getting is genuine turquoise, but like I say, it's got that resin compound to kind of get all those pieces of turquoise together. The price is amazing, just £9.95. Yeah, I know, absolutely amazing. With the two-tone lapis, yeah, that we bought you earlier on, absolutely 1,000,000,000%. So in the last day, you know that gorgeous strand of two-tone lapis that looked like chrysocolla, or turquoise and lapis, absolutely amazing. Definitely, I would consider using them with these incredible gemstones. They are just amazing. You know, and if reconstituted turquoise means that we can bring you turquoise beads of this kind of size with this kind of colour, I'm all for it, especially with price points like £9.95, because that is absolutely phenomenal. That's a total of 370 carats you're going to be getting there. Absolutely amazing. And it will go with pretty much any of your precious metals, depending on very much on the metals that you use it with, depends very much on the kind of the look that you get. Giving you a quick measure of this strand. This strand here is a 38 centimetre strand, and look at that. This is the kind of colour as well, isn't it, Laura, that will suit absolutely everyone?
Yeah, definitely. It's very classic. It's one of my favourite colours.
Yeah,
and like
beautiful.
you say, just like that, it looks beautiful. But even if you took, say, 7 of them, and then maybe just had layers of chain either side of it.
Nice.
And then you've got earrings, you could stretch your bracelet, put jump rings in between it.
Oh, yeah, that would look great.
Look good, just with jump rings in between it like that.
Yeah.
It would look really nice.
Wouldn't it just? It would look great with a bit of flash of metal in between them. Absolutely awesome. Well done. So £9.95. Fantastic. Rob says we've got a corker coming up next. This better be a good price. He says, I bet you can't guess what price point it's going to be. Genuine turquoise faceted rondelles. Okay, so tanzanite, all the way from the Merulani Hills in Tanzania. One of the rarest gems on planet Earth. We have had a great amount of tanzanite recently on JewelleryMaker, which has been absolutely fantastic, and it really has been wonderful. I do not want you to think, and because it takes kind of. I don't want you to think that we're going to be in this kind of situation this time next year where we're going to be able to bring you, you know, several strands of tanzanite a week, because I just don't think that is going to be the case. What I love about this strand of tanzanite is the range of colours that you're going to be getting. Everything from your really soft, gentle blues through to, you know, if these gorgeous tanzanites had impeccable clarity, you'd be looking kind of colours of which would really be reminiscent of kind of your double, if not kind of your AAA tanzanite qualities. There's some really beautiful, deep, dark qualities here. Absolutely awesome. They're all faceted. They're all rondelles that you're going to be getting here. Look at that range of colour you've got going on here. Now, Rob is saying, I bet you can't guess the price point on this. I mean, it is 70 carats of tanzanite you're going to be getting here. It's a lot of tanzanite, Rob. It's not one of these kind of strands that's kind of like a little kind of 15 centimetre strand. You want me to guess the price, don't you? Okay, so it's bead quality tanzanite. It's a big long strand you're going to be getting here. 70 carats! 70 carats! I was going to say 21.90. No, 21.95. 21.95. £21.95p. I tell you what, if this strand of tanzanite does not sell out within the next 30 seconds, I will eat it. And I will. Well done, everyone. I've got loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. £9.95, absolutely fantastic. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Do I need to get a knife and fork out? No, I don't, because this is going. I've got a lot of people coming through. Do I need to get the ketchup out? Apparently, the answer is no. I've got loads and loads of people coming through to get this. Well done. Under £10 for your 70 carats of shaded tanzanite. Oh, my word. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads of people coming through to get that. I'm being told, luckily, I'm not actually going to have to eat that strand of tanzanite, because a lot of you... This is actually over-allocated. I need you to check your baskets out. You need to check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. Check your baskets out. My almost 3-year-old was exposed this weekend to ketchup for the first time. Oh my word. Well, no, I've always offered ketchup with things like chips and fish fingers, things like that, and sausages. She'd never tried it. She never wanted to try it. This weekend, oh my word, we are on a ketchup theme. Everything has got ketchup in it now. Ketchup, ketchup, ketchup. Oh, we got the ketchup, ketchup. I'm just like squeezing it more than anything.
Don't let them put it on their plates by themselves.
No,
because the whole bottle goes on there.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone who's coming through to get that. Well done. At just £9.95 for your gorgeous 70 carats of shaded tanzanite. Check your baskets out. Amazing. Well done, everyone. Amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing. Actually, coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Aquamarine nuggets. That's going to be coming up in about 15 minutes' time. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quality. Amazing. Right, okay. White opal, brand new. Oh my word. Oh wow. I absolutely love opal like this. I just love it. Really, really, really wonderful gemstone. It's just so luminous. Whether you get opal in pink or blue or purple, or even if you get kind of your Ethiopian or jelly opals, it's going to have a certain amount of kind of luminosity to it. With the great thing about this white opal is it's not opaque, it's got a translucency to it, so the light, when it enters the gemstone, it just makes the gemstone glow. But it's not just a pure white gemstone, you get wonderful banding going through these gems as well. Some more than others. This one here, you've got a gorgeous set of bands going through here, that one there as well. These as well, you know, you've got gorgeous bands going through these gemstones, which just look amazing. One of the ultimate bridal gemstones. It really, really, really is. Amazing, amazing, amazing price point coming through for this, by the way. For your gorgeous 85 carats of white opal, brand new today, $6.95. Amazing. Brand new strand of white opal for $6.95. Do you know something? Opal, of all kind of qualities that we've had over the last kind of 12 weeks on JM, has been one of the biggest selling gemstones we have experienced over the last few weeks, over the last few months, I should say. It's really, really been a hot, hot, hot gemstone, because of the kind of quality that you're going to be getting, and also because of these amazing, these ludicrous price points. Price points like £6.95 for your genuine gorgeous white opal. Isn't that beautiful? Loads and loads and loads of gorgeous quality here, and loads of you coming through to get this as well. This would look great in your bridal projects, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Or even like you say in that first kit, that kind of, you could create the larger sort of lighter flowers.
Snowdrops.
Snowdrops, that would be pretty. But again, just as little drops on tassels.
Oh yeah.
You know, they're just beautiful. And to be able to say that it's opal, because everybody recognises opal, don't they? They know the name. So it's for me, it's an interesting thing to say it's a variation. It's not variation, it's opal, but it's not a classic version of what people associate opal to be. So gives a bit of interest.
Doesn't it just? It's just that little bit different. The quality you're going to be getting here, it's bright, it's beautiful, it's luminous, and also the key is it's got that gorgeous translucency, so you get that wonderful luminous quality against any skin tone. It's going to brighten, it's going to do exactly what pearls do actually. It's really going to give you that luminous quality against your skin, whether you've got fair skin or you've got darker tones of skin. It's going to look absolutely amazing. Gorgeous quality there for less than £7. Isn't that amazing for a brand new strand of genuine white opal? Beautiful, 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 beautiful. What are we doing now? Yeah! A mini pearl showcase. That sounds like good fun. Text us today. What are you doing today on this summer solstice, the first day of summer? So we're driving back from Brixham yesterday, and on the M5, I think it was, and it said long delays around Stonehenge on the 20th and 21st of June. And I thought, why is that? Of course, summer solstice. There we go. Do you want to get all these, by the way? Do you want to get all these? Do you want to get all these? Ooh. Ah. You want your beautiful genuine freshwater culture pearls, navy blues and beautiful creamy whites. This is absolutely the little showcase to be tuned in for. Here we go. Black, the black pearl. Genuine freshwater culture pearls here. 10 by 9 mil in size. Now look at those. Most of these have got a lovely flat back to them, which make them absolutely perfect if you want to use them, set them like buttons, if you want to use them in rings, if you want to use that kind of flat back to sit flat against your skin tone. Absolutely amazing. They have like a domed quality to them. Aren't they just glorious? Aren't they just beautiful? 10 by 9 mil in size. Aren't they gorgeous? Really, really wonderful. Lovely, lovely, smooth quality going over these. Don't you love that colour, that gorgeous kind of midnight blue colour? In fact, Chloe Jones, who was head of production here on JewelleryMaker, her colours for her wedding were navy blues, silvers and whites. In fact, she must be having her 5th wedding anniversary soon. Anyway, so amazing quality, just the most glorious, glorious navy blue quality. £12.95. This is, I tell you something, pearls from JewelleryMaker. We have hundreds, if not thousands, of viewers who found us through whose first strands from JewelleryMaker were probably a strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls. There is something about the quality that we can bring you with genuine freshwater culture pearls and the price we can do genuine freshwater culture pearls for as well, because pearls in the marketplace can be some of the most considered genuine gemstone pieces that you will ever buy. Think about a pair of pearl stud earrings. It's not unusual to see pearl earrings kind of in excess of kind of 40, 50, 60 pounds, is it? No, absolutely not. You've got an incredible strands here, a 40 centimetre strand that I've got here, so it's going to be roughly kind of 38, 39 centimetres you're going to be getting here, where the entire strand with dozens of gemstones on are just £12.95, which is just amazing for the entire strand. Pearls are really, really popular, I think, with all ages, with all kind of classes of society, you know, whether you're looking at making very, very modern pieces of jewellery or really beautiful heirloom pieces, heirlooms of the future, modern day classics. Gorgeous quality. Okay. Yeah, let's do the other strand. Now, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous Keshi pearls here. Now, Keshi pearls are a little bit, well, tend to be a little bit smaller, and they have more of an organic shape to them than, say, your button pearls. They have the most wonderful kind of organic quality to them, and this is a kind of pearl that you often see bunched together, used in tassels, used to make big kind of pendants with. The great thing about these having a really gorgeous organic shape and size on them is that the light can just reflect from all those gorgeous different angles, so you get again a lovely, lovely reflective quality. With the button pearls that we've just brought to you, a much smoother kind of uniform quality. With these, oh my word, I mean the two of them together, the light and shade, the qualities are just epic, aren't they? Now, How would you feel today if this price here, £14.95p, nowhere near your price, nowhere near your price. Already I've got people coming to the phones and the web and checking their baskets out. Rob is saying he thinks that this next price point makes these arguably the most affordable strand of Keshi pearls he's ever seen. Wow, that is low. That is low. That is low. £8.95. I've only got 50 chances, less than 50 chances now available in the building. You've got to check your baskets out. Pearls seem to appeal to everyone, don't they, Laura?
Yeah, I think it's because, you know, there's so much variety with it now, whereas before you always used to have that classic white pearl, and that would be very classic, very timeless. Yeah. But now it's a lot more contemporary. So you've got your black pearl, you've got the different shapes. You can create texture, so you can still have that classic gemstone, but with a more contemporary look, or a bit more, you know, you can play about with it a little bit more, play about with the look a bit more.
Definitely.
For me, I think that would be lovely as a fascinator. So if you were going to a wedding, or if you're a mother or a bride or something like that, and you could have it twisted, and so you get that texture of movement in a hairspray.
See, that's a lovely idea, and that arguably is quite a classic way of setting pearls. But then if you think about it, wouldn't these look great in like your steampunk jewellery with maybe your antique bronze wire? You've got that kind of really wonderful texture and depth to these. So they really do transcend, I mean, as Laura quite rightly says, they transcend right the way from your gorgeous kind of industrial chic, your kind of grungy steampunk jewellery, right the way through to your wedding fascinators. You know, the absolute epitome of elegance. You know, absolutely fantastic. £8.95 as well. What an amazing price. If you can multi-buy, any of these strands today, please, please, please do. Now, you might be thinking, and looking at these incredible price points and thinking, how on earth can JewelleryMaker do price points like this for genuine freshwater culture pearls? We work very closely with our teams on JewelleryMaker. We've got a team based over in Jaipur, and we've got a team based over in Guangzhou in China as well. Both JewelleryMaker teams help us to source gemstones, to facet gemstones, to drill our gemstones, to make our findings, to make them out of precious metal, to plate our metals as well. And our team over in China helped to source some of the finest pearls in the world, and they really, really do. Because we've now been going for about 6 years here on JewelleryMaker, the kind of kudos that we have and the kind of leverage that we have with regards to the kind of pearls that we can source, the kind of price points we can actually get away with paying for them, is much, much, much greater. Not to mention which, we're not ordering kind of 100 to 200 strands or something. With pearls like this, we know that we're going to have to wait probably 3-4 months to be able to get a shipment like this, but we want to order close to, you know, between 500 and 800. Amazing deal for you today. These are top drilled, genuine freshwater culture pearls. There's nowhere in the world that can do pearls like this for these kind of prices. Yeah, £6.95. Yeah, how amazing is that? I mean, just tremendous deal there today. So you've effectively got your kind of more of your oval shaped pearls, or your kind of drop shaped pearls, and the drill hole, as you can see, doesn't go through the longest part of the pearl. It actually goes through close to one of the ends of the pearl, so you get this lovely kind of drop style quality, so making these great in tassels. They're going to tessellate. They're going to tessellate beautifully. Even just on the temporary strand, they tessellate beautifully. When you set these into jewellery, my word, you've got that gorgeous classic quality going all the way through here. Beautiful. And there's no need to get fakes or synthetics, is there? Absolutely gorgeous quality. Not when you've got genuine freshwater culture pearls for this kind of a price. Amazing. Well done. Right, okay. One final strand. Rob's favourite. It's wrong to have favourites. You shouldn't have favourites. But these are his favourites. They're gorgeous. Genuine freshwater culture pearls, again, natural. These are rice pearls, okay? So you've got a lovely elongated shape and size on these. Kind of a similar shape to a grain of rice, but much, 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 much larger. Have you ever seen that giant couscous? It's amazing, isn't it? Giant couscous. It really is giant.
I know, it's a bit weird.
It's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
It messes with your mind a bit.
Giant! These are like giant grains of rice. They're amazing, aren't they? 8x6 to 9x7mm in size, so really, really lovely quality here. This is like your classic white pearl, because these are definitely white, aren't they? They're not cream at all, they are absolutely 100% white. Amazing price, amazing deal. There's a load of you coming through on the web and the phones for all these strands of pearls. Let's have a look at them all together. $8.95 for your genuine freshwater culture pearls. That is stunning. And arguably the most classic strand of them all. Yeah, yeah. There we go. Absolutely fantastic deal for you today. Amazing. So $12.95, $8.95, $8.95 and $6.95 deals for you today. Absolutely phenomenal qualities there. Gorgeous. And you could easily use them all in one piece of jewellery, couldn't you? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through for those gorgeous, genuine freshwater culture pearls. Using all of these strands together gives you that light and shade, gives you that wonderful texture. And I tell you what, you can get all of these for the most amazing price points today. Don't go anywhere. Aquamarine coming up now. Oh my word. Look at the size of these genuine aquamarine. Look at the clarity on these. They are amazing. %100% natural aquamarine. I have to say, you know, that is worth its weight in gold for me, because aquamarine that we have here on JewelleryMaker, you know, we try and give you the very, very kind of best kind of range of aquamarine we can. Everything from your milky aquamarine through to your highly faceted, you know, gem quality aquamarine. Your nuggets of aquamarine, your shards of aquamarine. These nuggets are just amazing. The majority of aquamarine that we bring you is going to be heated. And that's not negative at all. It's something which has been done to aquamarine for many, many moons. We're always very, very open and honest about any kind of treatment that our gemstones go through. This aquamarine strand you've got here, 100% natural. For this to have this level of colour and clarity in this strand is absolutely phenomenal. I just love aquamarine. It is a gemstone where the myth and legend surrounding this gemstone is almost more known than the gemstone itself. I've never known a gemstone with more myth and legend surrounding it than aquamarine. It's absolutely amazing. And if you're into that kind of myth and legend quality of any kind of gemstone, this is absolutely going to be perfect for you. My personal preference with something like this, I'd want to put it with another really special gemstone, maybe a gemstone like jadeite. Can you imagine this with some of our beautiful jadeite rounds? It really deserves that kind of partner, that kind of platform. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality. Now, I've got a really, really fantastic quality strand here for you today. The price point on this is going to be really low. Really low. In fact, so low, I don't actually know what the price point's going to be. The most wonderful quality strand of aquamarine here, and it's the ferric and ferrous ions inside the gemstone which give it this colour, and this is a natural quality of aquamarine. It's really important to note that, you know, the vast majority of aquamarine that we bring you here on JewelleryMaker is going to be heated, and that's absolutely fine. That's absolutely okay. That's like saying, you know, a lot of sapphire is going to be heated as well. This is 100% natural. Price point on this, wow, wow. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Wow. Oh my words. The most amazing strand. You see, now that for me, at $6.95, that for me has just opened up loads of different doors for me, because I'm now looking at this and thinking, actually, do you know what, for $6.95 I could come in and get half a dozen strands of these. I could make jewellery out of, say, 3 of them, and then the other 3. Wouldn't it be lovely to have a gorgeous kind of vintage style kind of cocktail glass or a little kind of glass bowl, have these on a windowsill, because they're going to look amazing. Do you know when you see gemstones or you see beautiful stones at the bottom of vases which are full of flowers? You know, this is the kind of gemstone that I want to have as a decorative item. At $6.95, you could absolutely make this into a decorative item. That is amazing. That is amazing. What would you use this with, Laura? Would you use this with something highly faceted and very uniform, or would you use it with something similar to this?
I think I would use it with something not faceted, but with like plain. If you know what I mean.
What about something like jadeite?
Yeah, something that's still got a beauty to it, but it isn't faceted. I wouldn't want to detract from that kind of cut, if that makes sense.
I'm totally with you on that.
Keep it as a plain stone. Maybe a pearl, like maybe the jadeite, something like that. That will actually. It will balance it out and it won't overpower it because you need that to shine. And to me, it's beautiful. I would probably keep it as it is. I would use them individually as drops, as rings, as little cluster drops together. I would put them, you know, in a pendant. I'd have one of the larger ones in a pendant as a little drop, and then have like lots of wire work going around it, so it would really just stand out on its own.
What's amazing about this, Laura, is that I'm looking at these. The ones that have got clarity have got a really beautiful kind of inner glow. It looks like ice. It looks like a glacier, like chips of glacier. The ones that don't have that clarity have got the most amazing colour. Like, seriously. This is like a strand of... I mean, if Larimar had clarity, that's what it would look like. In fact, I do have a strand of Larimar coming up, actually, on today's show. Look at this with that.
Yeah.
Those two, wow, those two, they're made to go together. So I think it's a winning strand, whatever kind of but what about with the white opal that we did? That brand new strand of white, see, that looks amazing as well. And I think something like jadeite would look amazing. I think that, you know, when you've got a strand of aquamarine, whether you get a clear aquamarine or whether you get a translucent aquamarine, you know, you are on a winning streak with a strand like this. That is amazing. Hundreds of these have been allocated. Well done. That's great with the turquoise.
But can you see what I mean about you don't want to overpower that stone? So even though they're faceted, they're small enough to not overpower that stone. So you can combine them together and you'll still get that beauty. And I've got some lovely amethyst that I'm working with, which they would look lovely with as well. You know, it's just going to go with everything.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
Emma in Kent says, just ordered mine, no hesitation there. Aquamarine in its God-given form. Beautiful. Thanks, Carol. My summer solstice gift to myself. Good for you. There's always an excuse to buy for yourself, isn't there? So tomorrow it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday.
The kids are at school,
Tuesday.
so I think, you know, it's an excuse.
Good call, Laura. Yeah. Good call. Well done. I've got so many people coming through. I am absolutely over the moon. I'm going to hold this strand out again, actually, because you don't take my word for it. Have a look at it. Look at the clarity. The ones that have great clarity have got the most amazing sparkle. The ones which are more opaque and kind of more of a translucent quality have got the most astonishing colour. That is just amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. 18 centimetres of just pure, natural aquamarine. That is just beautiful, isn't it? The most wonderful quality there, well done. And for just $6.95, amazing, amazing, amazing. And because of its size and shape, arguably you could make it into jewellery for guys as well. You could, couldn't you? Definitely. Beautiful. Incorporated in key rings, incorporated into all sorts. Because this gemstone, like I say, it is only myth and legend, you know, and myth and legend, you know, as far as gemstone goes, it is only myth and legend, but this gemstone is meant to keep you safe if you're afraid of heights, spiders, water. Amazing, isn't it? Yeah, see? Well done, everyone, $6.95. Fantastic treat for you today, well done. And you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee, so you may as well come through to get 2, 3, 4 of those. See what happens. Is it? Larimar a clock. You're going to love this bad boy. I am not entirely sure when the last time was I bought you Larimar. I'm not entirely sure when it was. It was definitely before I went on maternity leave. That's a long time ago. That's like almost a year. That's over a year ago. Life goes, doesn't it? Over a year since I've seen Larimar. This amazing, and I do mean amazing, genuine gemstone This is a 1 in a million gem. It really honestly is. You know those enormous kind of cruise liners, and people save up for an eternity to go on these kind of cruise liners, and they go all over the world, and they go to Grand Cayman, and they go to the Caribbean, and they go to the British Virgin Islands, you know, wherever they go. Normally on those big kind of cruise liners that you know, you're maybe on that cruise liner for like a month or so, they've got these incredible jewelry boutiques. They've got these absolutely amazing pieces of jewelry. They've got Sungir sapphire, Sungir ruby, they've got tanzanites, Colombian emeralds, all sorts of beautiful gemstones. This gemstone is normally featured in those boutiques. Normally when you go on these kind of cruise liners as well, they'll give you the chance to go to kind of seminars about things like the stars, because obviously you're in the middle of the ocean, very little light pollution. You get to kind of learn about the stars, and you get to learn about things like gemstones native to the places where you're going to be visiting. This again is one of those gemstones that features very, very heavily. It's a fascinating gem. Now, this gemstone is what is known as a one locational gem. This gem is only mined in one location in the world. Can you guess, just by looking at it, where that location is? The Dominican Republic. Oh, how much do you want to go? The Dominican Republic, how amazing would it be to go there? You know, beautiful aqua blue seas, white sand, beautiful thick rainforests, wonderful wonderful beaches, gorgeous landscapes, fresh food, you know, just absolutely gorgeous. This amazing genuine gemstone has formed as a result of enormous volcanic activity and huge tectonic plate movements. It is 100% natural. It is a genuine gemstone that, like I say, is only mined in one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. The price points that we can bring you Larimar for are literally light years away from the price point you will find elsewhere. $29.95 for a gem I have not seen on JewelleryMaker for over a year. It's amazing, absolutely phenomenal. This strand was launched in May 2014. So we're talking a good couple of years ago. We've managed to source more of your Larimar, and understandably this gemstone at its best, you know, people want this gemstone more so in the summer than any other time of year, for obvious reasons, being the colour, the quality. Absolutely, you know, it's one of those gemstones that hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people want over the summer season. Now, £29.95 for such a rarity, for a totally natural gemstone, and also a gemstone that is a one locational gemstone as well. Amazing. It's a true collector's gemstone, and I've got lots of gem collectors on the phone lines. I've got lots of gem connoisseurs I know who've come through to get this on the web and on the phone lines. It works beautifully with everything from your pearls through to your turquoises, through to things like your ruby as well. If you want to give it a real kind of pop of colour, if you want to put it with something very, very different indeed, your bright red garnets, your bright red rubies, it's going to look absolutely amazing with those as well. It's just astonishing, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done, everyone, at £29.95, totally natural quality there. When was the last time you worked with Larimar, Laura?
I can't remember, and if I have, it's only been in the sort of the nugget form, which, don't get me wrong, is beautiful, but I've not worked with it in that sort of that lovely cut. For me, that would be just one simple pendant on some chain, sterling silver chain, the largest one in the middle, no wire work, just connecting it, and chain either side.
The price points that Larimar goes for as well, you know, elsewhere on these big cruise liners, in these gorgeous boutiques, on, you know, even on the internet, is a far cry from the kind of price points you're getting here. Yeah. $29.95, amazing deal there. Well done, gorgeous. Yes, I can. I've got an amazing strand for you here. Peach Moonstone. 150 carats of this bad boy. Wow, gorgeous colours here. This actually with the Larimar we've literally just bought to you would be amazing, and also with the aquamarine. Yeah, yeah. So the aquamarine that was it £8.99? No, £6.99. No, £6.95 for the aquamarine, £29.95 for the Larimar. Natural peach moonstone, all the way from Norway. An amazing, amazing quality strand here. Gorgeous peachy colours, totally natural. And do you know what? Yeah, £8.95. How amazing is that? Now, because this is a natural variety of moonstone, you get that wonderful, wonderful level of colour to this. Also, you're also going to be getting a white and silver schiller. Look, as I move that gemstones around, you can see it's just bucket loads of it. Buckets and bucket loads of gorgeous schiller, which is literally light entering the gemstone and reflecting off the inner layers. It's amazing. Beautiful. These kind of nude colours are everywhere, aren't they? You know, they have been for the last few years, and you know, they're absolutely carrying on with that kind of trend, you know, whether it's in painted shoes, whether it's in tops, whether it's in makeup, going for that kind of that bare face look. You know, there's so much of this gorgeous kind of neutral tone around, and it just looks absolutely amazing. And obviously, I mean, it goes without saying, it's going to suit every single skin tone. You know, it really, really will do. And that gorgeous silvery white schiller coming through here just looks amazing, doesn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Now, really? No. So anyway, the end of the day today, by the way, and I'm not actually, yeah, actually, I'll cover my eyes. I don't want to see it yet. Most amazing strand, I'm being told, of AAA grade Ethiopian opal. It's going to be coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. This morning. Is it gone? Still looking at it. Amazing. The most awesome, awesome, awesome strand of your Ethiopian opal. So there we go. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay, so loads and loads and loads still to come. Keep those texts coming in as well. Oh, 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 ooh. Which one are we doing? What is it? Thanks. Ooh, ruby and emerald. Check it out. Ah, look at that bad boy. Emerald and ruby nuggets. Totally natural. Totally, 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 totally natural. What do you reckon to this, Laura?
I think that's beautiful, so I'd want to keep it like that.
Yeah. That's beautiful. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Emerald and ruby medium. Whoa! Whoa! That's 201 carats of ruby and emerald there. What do you mean it should be? Give me that. Rob says he's going to hit us hard with the price points. Hit me harder! £9.95. That's ridiculous. What is going on? That's unbelievable. £9.95p for 201 carats of your ruby and emerald. Amazing. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, hit me, hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me, hit me, hit me with your £9.95 price point. Who was it who sang that? Ian Jury and the Blockheads, of course it is. Hit me with your rhythm stick. Hit me, hit me. Anyway, yeah. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Does it look like a strand of watermelon? If watermelon was a strand of gemstones, it looks like a strand of watermelon. I love watermelon. The watermelon. You a fan of watermelon, Kerry? Yeah. Are you a fan of watermelon? Are you not?
No.
I thought you loved your watermelon. No. Fine. 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 Kerry doesn't like watermelon. There we go. Who doesn't like watermelon? My husband doesn't like watermelon. Doesn't like all the pips.
Yeah, they can be annoying, but I still love watermelon.
Just eat them. That's what I do. Just eat them. If in doubt, just eat it. If in doubt, just eat it. Right. Star by. Star by. Star by. It's really not that difficult. There we go. Done it. Ha ha ha. Right. Oh my word. I feel like I need to get my sunglasses on. I feel like I need to get my sunglasses on because this. This is amazing chain. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Gee whiz. You are looking at a brand new, and when I say brand new, I mean brand new. Brand new. Never been seen before. Never. Brand new. Rhodium plated sterling silver necklace. There's your bottom clasp on the end there. Rhodium plating your 925 sterling silver does a number of different things. We've started to do rhodium plating over the last, well, I've seen a couple of rhodium plated pieces over the last week or so. Rhodium plating 925 sterling silver makes it almost entirely tarnish proof, which is absolutely fantastic because, as you know, with your 925 sterling silver items, over a period of time they will start to tarnish. Okay, it's not a negative, but if you want to kind of clean your pieces of jewelry, it can take a little bit of time to do that. Rhodium plating almost eliminates the risk of tarnishing, which is absolutely fantastic. It also makes your precious metal more durable, which is absolutely fantastic, which can only ever really be a great thing. You also get another level of shine. Literally another level. I mean, this is shiny. This is beyond shiny, isn't it? It's just so unbelievably reflective. Sterling silver is the world's most reflective precious metal anyway, but to get it with a rhodium plating makes it even more shiny. It's absolutely incredible. So it can make sterling silver more durable. It can make it almost completely tarnish proof, plus unbelievably shiny. Now, I want you to have a little think. Have a little think. If you were to go to that shop with the catalogues, or if you were to go to down your local high street and you were to look at chains in your local jeweller's window, and I mean great quality chains, because I mean, look at that, I haven't even spoken about the links on this. These are gorgeous kind of box links you're going to be getting here. So like a rectangular or square angular link, which gives you a wonderful flash of that gorgeous precious metal rhodium plated quality. I mean, it's just gorgeous. I would wear that on its own. I absolutely would wear that on its own. It's 16 inches in length, so a slightly shorter neckline piece. And if you wanted to add on an extended chain and add on links, you absolutely can. In fact, we've actually got extended chains coming up a bit later on the show today as well, which is going to be just fantastic. But that kind of gives you an idea about the length of this. A really, really gorgeous length on this. Now, price point on this is astonishing. And it really, really is. A rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain here, and this is your price. I know. Yeah. It's absolutely ridiculous. I mean, it's absolutely unbelievable. unbelievable, the deal you're getting here today. I mean, absolutely tremendous quality for your gorgeous rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain. It's just wonderful. Laura, is this the kind of chain you'd wear on its own?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's something that would be a staple really for your wardrobe, isn't it?
Oh,
It's
yeah,
something
definitely.
you could wear on your own, or if you've got a lovely little pendant, you can just add that to it.
Definitely.
You know, it's something that I think you could make your own up kind of kit. You could give that as a gift with that and a couple of different little pendant drops or charm drops and let people choose what they want to do.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. I couldn't agree more. The amount of people who are coming through to get, who are multi-buying this is just wonderful. I've actually got Linda in Hertfordshire who's come through to get 7 of these. If you do want to multi-buy, you know, that kind of quantity, then you've got to be quick. You've got to be in right here, right now. Now, to add on different links to this is going to be so simple and easy. I've actually got an extended chain coming up later on today's show, which is going to be brilliant because if you wanted to add on separate links, make it into an 18 or a 19 or whatever kind of inch necklace you want to, then you absolutely can do. I think if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, I think giving your customers the opportunity to add a chain onto their order for an extra kind of, I mean, it's not going to be £6.95, it's going to be kind of £15-20, isn't it, for a precious metal chain. Easily, you know, if you are going to be selling your pieces of jewellery on, then 100% do it. Dawn from Denbighshire has come through to get 4 of these. Charlene from Falkirk has come through to get 2. Gillian from the West Midlands has come through to get 2. Joyce, you've got 3. Well done. Linda in Hertfordshire has now not got 7 anymore. She's now got 8. I've got so many multi-bidders coming through. Mrs. D in Hampshire, you've just come through to get 2. Well done. Add these to order as quickly as you can. Yes, you are going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee. Yes, you are only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And for a gorgeous, brand new, precious metal, rhodium-plated chain, sorry, for a ready-made necklace, amazing. Maria, you've just got 3. Well done. Dawn's now got 4, well done. Deborah, you've got 2, well done to you as well. Sheila's got 2. Maria's got 3. Loads and loads and loads of multi-bidders. You have to check your baskets out, because yes, I know it is 100% brand new, but you've absolutely got to check those baskets out. Well done. And like I say, with your rhodium plating, it's going to give your precious metal more longevity. It's going to make it almost completely tarnish proof, and it's also going to give it that added shine, that added sparkle. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Keep checking out. Well done. Right. What colour are they? Ooh! Thanks, Kerry. Oh! Last in stock. These are last in stock. Last in stock. Oh yeah, they're last in stock. Last in stock. Oh, they're last in stock. Woo, woo, woo. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Look at that! Gorgeous coated white quartz long nuggets. Yeah. With the aquamarine. Yeah. With the aquamarina. Yeah. Oh, look at those together. They go together so beautifully, don't they? The aquamarine you've got going on here, those gorgeous nuggets, those gorgeous shards look so wonderful with your coated quartz. And even though your coated quartz is described as white, look at the colour of some of these. Some of these, you're going to get almost like a strawberry colour, like a morganite kind of colour to these. Absolutely gorgeous. The actual base colour of the gemstone in some of these is kind of peaches and pinks. And then, of course, you get that gorgeous mystic coated quality, which is ever so delicate. Really, really beautiful and delicate. I have to say, with the aquamarine, that looks absolutely phenomenal. We've got the last few chances. These are going to sell out on today's show. I've got already people adding these to their order. And if you can, this is exactly the kind of strand that you should be multi-buying. Because to come through to get 2, 3, 4, you know, multi-quantities of these is going to give you a fantastic opportunity to be able to choose which strands you want to keep. And you can even send the others back. These are the last few ones in stock. Here's your deal! Oh my word, how do you fancy getting 430 carats, which is a massive carat weight of your coated white quartz for under £10. That's just £8.95 for you today. Amazing deal, hey? Just gorgeous. What do you think about it with the aquamarine, Laura?
Well, as soon as I saw it, that was my first thought. The aquamarine, it just needs to go with it, because it's that same texture, it's that same kind of organic cut, and it just looks beautiful. And that, to me, again, is you could have a really cool modern bridal piece.
Oh yeah, definitely.
With that, like shards of ice around your neck, you know, something like that, and something blue, a little tiny drop of aquamarine.
Oh yeah.
But you could just do it. I just think it's very textural, like you say. And if you had the Keshi pearls, that would be another little bit of texture and a little bit of depth of colour as well.
Lovely ideas there. Lovely ideas. Now, do not go anywhere. Coming up after the break, we've got lab cabs and white, sterling silver-plated wire coming up in our next kit. We've also got an amazing deal on extender chain. We've got brand new turquoise rondelles as well. And don't forget, we've got the deal of the day, which of course is the AAA grade Ethiopian opal. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about JewelleryMaker. Watch one of our easy to follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
I started making jewellery about 4 years ago. A friend of mine asked me to go to a class with her, and I love arts and crafts, so I thought, great, that would be lovely. Went along and we did lots of the basic jewellery, such as learning just to attach a clasp. We did a stretchy bracelet, a Byzantine chainmail bracelet, beady beads, all those sort of things. I found out about JewelleryMaker at the classes that I went to. The lady there was very good. She gave us a lot of her suppliers that she used, and she also mentioned JewelleryMaker. So I started watching that and got hooked, and just every day it's on in my home. If I'm doing anything at all, it's always on in the background. I love the JewelleryMaker channel because it's a one-stop shop. You can get virtually anything you need from there. It's good quality products. I think the most important thing would be to say, don't be put off by Carol singing. Just turn the sound down slightly. They
always put that clip on. They always put that clip on to make me look like a right Wally. You love my singing. Miss me? Miss me if I went. Right. isn't an introduction to this kit, I don't know what is. Oh my word! Wow, wow, wow! Ooh! Ooh! Boom! Oh my word! Oh, will you? Oh, look! Oh my word! Oh, Laura Binding, will you look at all these beauties?
Lush, aren't they?
Lush! Oh my word, these are absolutely incredible! Whoa! Gee whiz! Okay, that's like a river estuary, isn't it? Oh! Goodness gracious me! This kit is an absolute whopper, Chica. Whopper Chica. 740 carats of labradorite. 740 carats of labradorite. You'll note some of these that I've shown you, you're going to be getting rectangle cabochons as well, which is so unusual. I can't recall ever bringing you rectangular shaped labradorite cabochons. In fact, in this particular, I've got 3 of them. Wow, look at that, isn't that gorgeous? 3 of your rectangular shaped cabochons. I've also got big fat ovals like this just gigantic ones here. Whoa! And then kind of your slim, oh wow, your slim oval. Look at that, look at the pinks in that. Wowza! That is amazing quality labradorite. I mean, just amazing. The best of the best of the best. This is absolutely phenomenal. Look at this one. Oh, gee whiz, look at that. Look at the lovely, light, gorgeous tones coming out of that. Can you see that? Whoa, whoa, look at the pinks. Baby pinks. Look at that. Lord, do any of yours have kind of baby pinks in them like these? That is absolutely gorgeous.
They're beautiful, aren't they? There's just so many. The colours on all of them. I've had golds, I had blues. I've got an amazing, look at this one. Michelle, I'm going to send that one over for you.
Nuno says, amazing labradorite. That big one looks like ammonite with all the colours. What time is the next demo, pretty please? It's coming up in just a couple of seconds, just be patient. Michelle in Derbyshire, for heaven's sake, Jane, will you stop it with the out-of-this-world labradorite? I've simply got no more room for any more. But I'll take it anyway, no more room. Oh, do you know what? I don't even care about the wire. I just want the labradorite, bring on the price. I just want the labradorite. But apparently, there's wire here. There's not just any wire here. Twisted wire. No! $10 meters of 1 mil gauge silver coloured copper wire. 10 meters of 1 mil gauge wire. Then 100 meters of 0.4 millimeter gauge silver plated copper wire. Ooh, check it out. 10 metres of 0.8mm gauge twisted wire. Oh my word. Twisted silver plated copper wire. Do you know what? I take it back. I want the wire as well. I don't just want the lavender. I want the wire as well. I want it all. I want it all. I want the world. I want the whole world. £56.30. It's not your price, but it should be. It should be. Would you like to see your deal today? Would you like to see how low we can go? Would you like to see the deal of deals? Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. £29.90. Are you serious? Amazing. £29.95. You are going nuts over this kit. You're going absolutely bananas. 740 carats of your amazing labradorite plus hundreds. Wow. Not going to lie to you, Laura, you haven't made enough of an effort with that.
No, I didn't really try, did I?
No, you haven't tried at all.
Sorry.
Boring, boring, boring. Oh my word! How long did it take you to make all of this?
It's probably about a day.
A day?
School day. So like when the kids are at school.
You are kidding me. A day to make that? That would take me about 17 years. Look at that ring. I'm having that. I'm absolutely having that. That is gorgeous. Oh my word. You are going nuts over this kit. Silver plated copper wire, twisted wire. Oh wow. This is just the whole package is amazing. The quality of labradorite you have in this kit is some of the best I have ever seen in cabochon qualities. That is amazing, amazing, amazing. That really is Midsummer Madness.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh.
I loved it. It's a beautiful kit. Let me move that chair for you. Unless you want to sit.
No, I don't want to. I don't need to sit. I don't need to sit. We're hardcore. We don't need to sit. Oh my, what? They're even more beautiful close up.
Yeah, there was two on there. I ran out of busts.
I'm not being funny, Laura, but you know, you've got all these gorgeous pieces. The twisted wire makes it look even more intricate, doesn't it?
I love the fact that I had a twisted wire in it. And I say this all the time, but obviously having 100 metres of 0.4 wire means that I could put 1,000, I can make a Viking knit chain for every single one of these if I wanted to.
Brilliant,
so
yeah.
I've just put them onto some wire just to display them as they are. But you could easily make loads of Viking knit chains to go with every single pendant that you've made. So I just wanted to say that, you know, you've got a lot more scope. And this is what I've got left, mind.
Whoa, you've got loads. Oh, look at the quality. It's not just my labradorite. Look at the quality of these labradorites. That is amazing. That's a near round cabochon you've got there. Wow. Look at that one. That one there looks like it's got a superhero inside it. That's amazing.
Superhero.
Look at that.
I love the variance of colour as well. I love the fact that you've got some that are a deeper colour and some that are like the lighter, grayer colours. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. I had two teardrops in mine, which are the two main necklaces.
Brilliant. I was going to say to you, what were the shapes like on yours? Because this one's almost round as well.
Yeah, I had some rounder ones, and you know, look at the colour on that one. I just thought it was beautiful.
Look at that. That is epic. I'm not taking anything away from Laura's jewellery at all, because I think the work that she's done here is, it's obvious, she's obviously an extremely talented guest designer here on JewelleryMaker. Having said that, using the twisted wire makes your wire work look even better, doesn't it?
And it makes it look like I've done something. I've done that, but I haven't. It's already been done. I haven't had to twist the wire, and that's what I love about this twisted wire, because it is effectively the square wire twisted. So whenever I got the square wire, I used to just do that. I used to twist the square wire. Now I don't need to. So it's brilliant. Yeah.
Right, okay. What are you going to show us?
Well, what I want to do is encourage how to set a cabochon and how to just sort of have a bit of fun with it, and to create a more organic woven type pendant. So what I'm going to do is sort of talk you through. So the one, not the one on the end, but the one next to it. Yeah, that one. Yep. What I'm going to do is talk you through how you can actually get that sort of design, how once you've got the foundation of that cabochon set, how you can use those excess wires just to decorate and to create the flowing. So it's not going to be a complete piece as such, but it's just to, like I say, to encourage the confidence, really, to have a little bit of a play.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, the way I started with that one was I wanted to frame it in effect. And I didn't want to lose the beauty of that. Now, I haven't got any more teardrops, so I'm going to do this with an oval stone. It does work with oval stones. If you're practicing, it's the first one. I would probably say teardrops are slightly better because they taper in, which when you're creating your frame, it's easier to get your wires to go in at a point than it is to sort of round as such. It doesn't mean that you can't do it, it's just easier. So a lot of time when you work with cabochons, choose the stone to suit your project. So that's one thing to take into consideration. So look at the stones that you've got.
I like that one.
Okay, this
I
one.
like that one as well.
Oh.
I like that one.
So basically, you look at the stones that you've got and you see which one would be best for the project. So what I don't want is a really deep stone because well, I could do it with a deeper stone.
Oh no, you just choose whichever one you want.
You like
it's fine.
I like that one. So if you are going to choose a deep, you have to make sure that the depth of your frame, your bezel, is going to be enough to go around that stone. This one's absolutely fine because this is 4 wires. So I've got that. But if I was only doing like a 3-wire wrap, I might have to go to a smaller stone. So you need to be able to make sure that that is going to catch the stone and that stone cannot escape from the front of that setting, okay, which is absolutely fine. It's fine there. So what I'm going to do is just show you the weave that I did for this, just how I got started with it, and then we'll place this weave onto this stone and show how you can start to take it and develop the design itself, okay? So for the weave itself, it's one I did kind of make it up. I don't know if it is a weave.
Don't tell people that.
So I did. But it's quite fun just to play with the weaves and see what happens. It's a pattern at the end of the day.
Okay.
So it's just, if it is a pattern that's been used, then it is, but it's something that I was just messing around with and I like the look of it, really. It's a slight variation on the sumac weave. The sumac weave is the triangular weave where it kind of goes up and down.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
So it's kind of a variation on that. So I'm going to cut 4 lengths of wire. Now, I'm just cutting tiny lengths because I'm going to be showing you just how to start this weave. But what you have to take into consideration is you can see how much wire I've got cut off here. Now, this has already been formed into the shape around the stone, but I've got lots of excess wires as well. So I would say you're probably going to need about 3/4 of a metre, maybe. Again, depending on the size of your stone. If you're using a smaller stone, you might not need so much. But what I want is enough wire to go around my stone, but then to be able to decorate. So you can see I've got the circumference of my stone here, but this is the extra wire it's going to be used to decorate. So it's better to have a little bit too much wire than not enough.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to take my 0.4, if I can find it, try to tidy up. There we go. Oh, that's my 0.25. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to go for
I hope you're prepared for this demo.
Oh. Hello, did you not see that? That's prepared. Well, that's more prepared than I normally am.
Yeah.
Give me that.
She's right, yeah. I'll give you that.
Right, I'm going to use gold because it's contrasting and you can see.
What a lovely idea.
Okay. I can still see you.
No, it's fine.
You're so tall.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Cover up your inefficiency.
So, what I'm going to do is just try and show you how to start this weave off. Now again, as with any weaves, when you start them off, they look a little bit more fiddly than they actually are.
Absolutely,
Bear in mind, I'm trying to show you and actually do the weave itself. So when you're doing this at home, it's a lot easier. And also, when you're doing this weave, once it's established, it's actually very easy. You kind of get into a pattern with it. So, 4 wires. Now the 4 wires, chosen 4 wires because it gives me a nice depth of a bezel that's going to go around most depths of the stones. So, 4 wires. Take my first wire, as always, a little tail. Now this weave does move down the wires, so you can start towards the end of the wire and move your base wires along. All right. So now I'm going to take my second wire.
Yeah.
And pick that one up.
Yeah.
And what I'm going to do is, again, I'm just holding that little tail. I'm just going to wrap around both those wires twice. I'm then going to go in between the 2 wires. Okay? Well, actually, that's wrong. Sorry.
Are you making mistakes?
I am making mistakes, yeah. It's because you.
For pity's sake.
I'm fine.
Am I putting you off?
No, it's fine. It's because I've done it a bit different than I normally do. Okay, so what I've got is my wires behind me. And I've now got the wire behind the 2 wires. So I've added 2 wires now that aren't attached. And I'm going to bring the wire around twice and then into the middle of those 2 wires. Then I'm going to take my 4th wire, bring my wire straight up to that 4th wire and just wrap that one 3 times. Okay, so now I can move my wires along a little bit, my base wires.
Shuffle them along.
Now what you'll notice is I'm moving the base wires, not the weave, okay?
So why are you doing that rather than moving the weave?
Because these will just, I don't know why, but they actually move easier if you move the base wires rather than the weave. Because weave kind of gets stuck and scoots
kind
along.
Of concertinas, yeah.
So then what I want to do is come back down, so I'm going to step back down now. So I've got my wires here, so the 2 in the centre, I'm going to wrap 1, and so it's twice on the front, so visually I've got 2 wraps, and then in between the 2 wires, and then straight down to the bottom wire, and wrap that one 3 times. So 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring the wire over the middle 2 wires, 1, and then in between them. So again, it's a 2 wrap on visually, and then up to the top wire, and wrap it 1, 2, 3. And this is all the pattern is. So now I'm going to go back down, around those 2 middle ones, and then around and in the middle, and then down and around that bottom wire 3 times. Back up and over those middle ones, over and in the middle, and then wrap around 1, 2, 3. So then you do a couple of those rotations. Take your flat nose pliers and just gently kind of flatten that.
Yeah.
And get rid of this little tail now. Okay, and then if I hold that up, you'll see the pattern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gorgeous.
So can you see? It's not, and it's just that. You can just keep going with that pattern.
Yeah,
now,
lovely.
what you do need to do is make sure you don't grip these wires too tight, because I've been holding it like this to sort of show you. The heat from my hand, as you can see, has instantly made the wires sort of go a little bit out of shape. If I was doing this properly, if I was sat at home, what I would do is I would be sat like this. I would rest my shoulders, my arm on my actual work surface, and I would just be holding it with my finger and my thumb, and then I would just do it like that. So my contact is very minimal, and then you won't end up with the wires going wobbly, and then that won't affect your weave.
Yeah.
Okay?
Perfect.
Okay, do you want to do...
Yeah, absolutely. Sorry. So you presumably carry it on to go around
just keep
the
going
cabochon
until it's going to go around the cabochon, yeah.
Now, I've got a strand here of lapis lazuli, which I have to say, these are just amazing gemstones you're going to be getting here. Don't you love that kind of layering that you've got there, Laura? The kind of the banding that you get going through here is just amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. They're really unusual as well, aren't they? Something a little bit different.
I don't think I've seen lapis like this before. The kind of the faceted, I mean, they are like kind of pendulums of lapis, aren't they? The elongated facets that you're getting are just amazing. And they really go against the banding which you get, which is side, kind of side to side on each one of these. Just one of these as a pendant would just be more than enough, wouldn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. You could even get your twisted silver wire and wrap it around the gemstone, couldn't you?
Yeah, just have it sort of spiralling around. Yeah, it would look beautiful. Or you could do the same with like a weave, you know, like we're going to be doing in a minute. It's sort of just 5 and 3 or something like that.
That's a nice idea.
And just because it's only 2 wires, and I would use 0.8 and 0.25, so it'd be finer, more delicate looking, and have that swirling down and around the stone.
That would be lovely. And each one of these gemstones is ever so slightly different in its kind of size and shape. You're getting some little ones on the end here, which are really, really cute. That faceting goes right the way round to the bottom of the gemstone as well. If I just do that, you can see. Gorgeous. 100% natural lapis as well. So you get that gorgeous natural quality going all the way through here. All the way from Afghanistan, you know, arguably the most important mining location for this gemstone in the world. You know, you're looking at kind of 2 to 3 days from the mine to the nearest port of call, the nearest kind of form of civilization here. Arguably the original source of lapis lazuli that's been traded in the Middle East since, well, for about 4,000 years. You know, it really is the most astonishing genuine gemstone, and all those natural iron and pyrite deposits you're getting running through here as well just makes it even more beautiful to look at. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. You can actually see how the gemstone's formed over many millions of years. If you look at a particularly good one like this one, with that gorgeous banding going all the way through, you can see over many millions of years the kind of different layers of elements and qualities which have been deposited whilst this gemstone's been forming. Amazing. £14.95. Absolutely gorgeous quality there. Beautiful. Now, Laura, sorry, we're just deciding on when to do the garnet. We're going to do that in a minute. Laura, sorry, you carry on, lovely,
Okay.
and we'll do the garnet in a minute.
Okay, cool. All right, so what I want to show you now is how we're going to start fixing the stone in. So if I can just take this off the...
Yeah, of course you can.
Here, and place it down, you can see the back. So I've got the back set so it's actually secured in, and it still looks nice because it's got a couple of spirals. I'm going to take that away from you.
It's like my mother. Stop messing. Sorry, Laura.
That's okay. Just don't do it again.
It's fine, Laura, it's fine.
So I've got it so that it still looks nice from the back. But it's secure in the stone, and the stone can't escape in any way, okay? So what I'm going to do to create that part is I'm going to just take the back of one of these wires. If I turn the frame over, now what I've done is I've cut the wire because obviously I've already demoed this piece, but I would keep the wire connected if I could. So the wires that would make sense is you would place your stone in, you'd be happy with the fit that you've got, so you've crossed over the wires. Now all I've done is kept them in their set of 4s. I haven't interlocked them or anything, I've just got them crossed over. So if I placed it back, what I would do is place it like that, and then I would take the closest wire. So if I've got the 4 here, I've actually gone for the inner wire, and that's going to kind of circle around and give a bit of support. And because obviously I've got effectively 8 wires, now I don't necessarily need these 8 wires, plus I haven't added my twisted wires in yet, so you know, don't feel like I've got all these wires, I have to use them. So I'm going to actually cut that wire, and then this is when you can sort of do your spiral. This is just a guide at the moment because I can always tweak this later if I want to. But that then is placed there. Now you'll see, because of the weave we've done, there will be little gaps in here. So I could now take my 0.4 and actually stitch it. And I can stitch it by going through the little gap in the frame.
Oh, gorgeous.
And stitching that to secure it. Now obviously that one on its own isn't going to be the support, it's going to need some more support than that, but as you can see we'll do that a little bit further down, or I could take another wire now and place that coming down a little bit like that if I wanted to give it that support, and then I can just stitch that and it still looks nice on the back, but it's giving that stone that support. And as I said, you would then just take these wires and you would just stitch it and it would blend in. It would just go in between those gaps, okay? So I won't do it. But you can get the idea. There you go. I just wanted to get, because I can't see it from here. But that's what you would do to stitch that stone in, okay?
Okay.
Then I've got my wire here. Now what I did was I cut 2 lengths of my twisted wire. Now I don't need loads. I just wanted these to be kind of an accent because they do look pretty and they do look like I've done the work. In effect, and that's always a bonus. So what I'm going to do is just place it right across that where those wires have crossed initially, and then using my 0.4 wire, I'm going to just almost stitch it to the wires here. So it's not 100% secure, but it doesn't matter because as soon as you start to actually incorporate it into the design, it locks into place anyway. It becomes part of the design, yeah. So then all you do now, really, is you look at your wires and you think, I've got all these wires to play with, so obviously I would have cut this wire and formed a spiral or something with that. So when you look at it like this, what you've got are, and this is where people can get a little bit intimidated or overwhelmed because of the amount of wire that you've got. That's just my stitching wire. So if you break it down like this, you've got a pair of wires here, you've got 2 pairs of wires here, and you've got pairs of wires here. So you've got options to do all of your types of weaves. So with this one, I just did like a 5 and 3, and then once that had been woven, you then just form it to come around the stone. And what you're also doing is giving a bit of additional support to the front if you feel you need to. So that being woven would give that bit of detail. Yeah, and then with another piece, so again on that same side, I did a different weave, and again I just mirrored by forming that so it comes around.
So we're looking at these kind of design features coming around here.
Sweeps coming around. That's all that is from there, see? And then to sort of blend it, you can have it so that you can then turn it over.
Yep.
And kind of almost tuck those edges inside the bezel.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, but as long as you do it nice and neat and just tuck them in, then they're going to be nice and secure. And then, you know, I've got my wires here. So I've got two twisted pairs of wires here.
Yeah.
Which then became the bail, because again, I just did another weave with these ones here. And then left these plain and folded them over. And these ones, again, treat it as if you've already done something to them. You know, just put your thumb on and then just have them, and you can manipulate them to kind of go however you want, and then that would just go down the other side or wherever you feel you need that balance.
And you can actually see where you've got the two different kind of bail wires, as it were. You've got your twisted wires across this side of the bail, and then you've got your woven wires here. And it is fantastic as long as you kind of you're able to kind of think outside the box, and I assume the more you work with the wires, the more kind of malleable they will become, because they'll be lovely and warm, and you'll be able to use them and swirl them in lots of different kind of directions, won't you?
This wire is very soft anyway and easy to use.
Perfect.
So yeah, I mean, once you've done that weave, then fold it over, and again, if you've got the back there. So if I showed the back, you can see there's a tiny little swirl at the very top, and that was one of the plain wires. And then you can see again another tiny little swirl next to it, and again that was the other one. I just carried on a little bit of weaving. You know, just play with those wires and just, you know, as long as you can get rid of them nice and neatly, and you can see that because you've got kind of like almost like a little rim to this bail, to this bezel, you can tuck those wires nicely inside. It's nice and secure, and they're not going to catch because they're on the inside of the frame, so they would literally go in here. And then if you think, oh, there's a bit of a weak spot, there's absolutely no reason why you don't take your 0.4 and stitch it, because you've got all these little gaps in your frame that enable you to stitch your pieces. And that really is it. It's just to try and encourage how to play about with a design a little bit more organically and not be overwhelmed by the amount of wires that you've got. And don't be afraid to cut them. Don't panic and think, well, all these wires, I need to use them. It's fine to cut the wires. It's not a problem. You know, you don't need all of this, but it's sometimes better to have too much wires that you can then cut and have it exactly as you want rather than try to add in. And
thanks, Laura. She's amazing. Feel more confident now working with all those gorgeous wires. That's beautiful. You've got to check your baskets out for this kit. I've got a load of you who haven't actually checked your baskets out for this kit just yet. Please do. The quality of the Labrador is amazing. Not to mention which you've got all that gorgeous silver-plated wire and also that beautiful twisted wire which you saw Laura use beautifully in those designs. Thank you so much, lovey.
That's okay.
Now, I've got an enormous deal for you now. How on earth we've managed to put this together, I just have absolutely no idea. It is simply incredible. Have a look at the quality of the gemstone bundle you have here. Both strands that you're going to be getting here are 100% natural. You are looking at a total of, 610 carats of 100% natural Indian garnet. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, we gave this bundle to our budding beaders, and lovely Sue JG, who's one of our budding beaders, made this beautiful neckline piece. I absolutely love what she's done here. Set these gorgeous garnets very, very simply with beautiful gold-plated spacer beads. I think it looks luminous. I think you've got that gorgeous, gorgeous, deep, rich kind of like a Rioja red going through these beautiful gemstones, which against the gold just looks absolutely beautiful. Look at those gorgeous colours there. That is 100% natural. It's amazing to think, isn't it, that all these gemstones are natural, because you would naturally assume, you'd automatically assume that with your natural gemstones, if indeed all these gemstones are 100% natural, and garnet comes in almost every single colour of the rainbow, because these gemstones are 100% natural, you'd expect loads of variation in colour and clarity and lustre and all sorts. These gemstones are identical. Identical. Now, you're getting 2 strands here, 8mm and 10mm rounds. If I can make you aware of something, when we first started JewelleryMaker kind of 6 years ago-ish, we used to be able to bring you gorgeous garnet, wonderful, and they used to be kind of few and far between the strands of garnet we could bring you, but the strands that we first started to bring you were very, very similar to these kind of strands here, and I'm talking about the 10mm strands. The 10mm strands of garnet we used to source for you on JewelleryMaker, and we're talking 5.5, 6 years ago, looked very, very similar to this. The quality was absolutely beautiful, just like these. Price point wise per strand of these kind of sizes and shapes, they'd be about £24, £25, maybe more, kind of like edging towards kind of your £30 price point as well. Okay. Today, you've not only got your 10mm, but you've got your 8mm, and today your price point is £12.90. But you know something? It's not even £12.90. You are going absolutely nuts over this. It's amazing, amazing, amazing quality you're getting here. Wow, 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 that works out to £4.50 per strand, £8.95 for both strands. You are loving these, well done. An amazing bundle here for your garnet, for your 10 and your 8mm, totally natural, all the way from India, a wonderful, wonderful quality. Wow, loads of people coming through to get 2s and 3s and 4s of these. You're loving these, and do you know what, so am I, with a quality and a depth of colour like this, being able to bring you 2 strands of natural Indian garnet for just £8.95 is amazing. And Laura, you must remember those kind of, every so often we used to get garnet on JewelleryMaker, and they always used to be kind of big fat rounds like these, and they always used to be kind of £24, £25 a strand, weren't they?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, for that kind of size and quality, and again, you can see that colour of garnet in it as well.
Definitely.
You can see that there's that red sort of plummy colour to it.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you get garnet, especially at that price, you'd expect it to be maybe a little bit darker, maybe a little bit more like, is that garnet or is it a black gemstone? But that is quite clearly, it glows.
Yeah. Doesn't it just? Absolutely amazing. I've got hundreds of you coming through to get these. It doesn't surprise me at all. You know, a quality like this, yeah, 1,000,000,000%. Just get it, just go for it. What would I put something like this with? Well, you know that beautiful rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain that we bought to you, that brand new chain that we bought to you, which was just £6.95, 100%. What about with something which is really going to make it pop? Gorgeous. Turquoise rondelles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to look awesome. Well done, everyone. Loads and loads and loads of people saying, yeah, do you know what? Absolutely. What about with the opal? I haven't seen the opal yet. I'm not looking at it. AAA grade opal, what do you reckon? Everyone's saying it's going to look amazing. Everyone's saying that I'm going to love that opal when we finally do play it. I haven't looked at it yet. I don't want to look at it yet. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through to get 2s and 3s and 4s of these. Well done to Hilda, Pamela, Jennifer, Suzanne, Avril, Anne, Elaine, Jennifer, Joyce, Patricia, Rosemary, Frida, Pauline, Caroline, Pat, Elaine, Margaret, Kay, Diane, Christine, Marion, Linda, Dawn, Maureen, Patricia, Heather, Julie, there's just loads of you. Loads and loads and loads of you. Well done. People from all over the country getting involved, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Sorry, say again. Rough lengths on these strands. They're both round about the same length, and they're both 38 centimetres. Yeah. Yeah. Well, let's have a quick look, shall we? Because on this round there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40. There's about 40 gemstones on the larger strand, so you're roughly, yeah, I'd say on for 100 gemstones on these strands. Amazing, gorgeous quality here. If you want to carry on that rich kind of quality, why not try putting it with something like your deep dark tiger's eyes maybe? That's going to look amazing. Or even that beautiful, gorgeous black spinel bundle we bought you earlier on. It wasn't a bundle, it was a strand. It was like 2 meters 40, wasn't it? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Well done, everyone. Fantastic deal for you today. Thanks for that, Rob. Can we get more bundles on JewelleryMaker? Have you got more bundles coming up, apparently? Ooh, Yeah, we've got some more bundles coming up. More bundles, that'd be great. Well done. I've got about 30 of you with this in baskets. Please take your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. And as Laura quite rightly says, you can really tell that it is garnet. You know, you've got that lovely, deep, rich quality. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. Well done. Right, okay, what are we going to do now? You've got a real thing about this, Gem, haven't you? Rob just loves it. Loves malachite. It's his favourite gemstone. Really? Apparently the largest malachite we do. Actually, that with the garnet looks amazing, I bet. Wow, look how deep and beautiful they are. Beautiful 10mm rounds here of gorgeous malachite. Amazing gemstone strand, 380 carats in total. All the way from South Africa, totally natural quality you're going to be getting here. A gem which, you know, similar to lapis lazuli, has been used in jewellery for thousands of years. Look at those gorgeous bands. Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Look at those gorgeous bands. Yeah, that is what malachite should look like. Absolutely 100%. This is currently the largest strand of malachite that we have on our systems. The largest individual gemstones you're going to be getting here. Massive 10mm sizes here. Aren't they gorgeous? Okay. We've bought you malachite of all sorts of shapes and sizes on JewelleryMaker and all kind of price points as well. $49.95 should be your price. And it should be. Come on, these are 10mm rounds you're going to be getting here. That should be your price today. Are we going to stay there? No. No. $29.95. That's amazing. I've seen individual cabochons at those kind of prices. So you're getting a total carat weight here of 380 carats. Malachite's an amazing gemstone. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Wonderful, wonderful quality. When was the last time you've had a little bit of a break, haven't you, Laura? When was the last time you worked with malachite? Can you remember?
No, I haven't worked with malachite for quite a while, and even when I did, it was in a very small cabochon set. So I actually haven't worked with it in any other form. I've only worked with it in cabochons.
Really? You've never worked with it in round form?
No.
Ooh. What would you put this with? What kind of gemstones or colours or kind of metals would you put this with?
I would say silver. Again, it's one of those colours that would go with any colour metal.
Absolutely, yeah. They
all lend their qualities to it in different ways. Silver would be nice and bright and you'd really get to see that. Copper would make it really pop. So it's what your preference, I think, would be. Yeah. I would probably go for sterling silver. And then I would probably have it suspended in a pendant that the stone itself could be rotated so you could see the beauty of all of the angles.
Nice idea, yeah. Good call. Good call. This one here. Aquamarine graduated faceted rondelles. Have you seen the quality of this strand? What's the price point on this? Don't ask me, play games with me, Sonny Jim. Don't start asking me what price point I think this is going to be. Easily $29.95. Easily. Is that the price? No, no way. Hang on a minute. It says this is natural. 15 carats of natural aquamarine. Natural, no heat treatment. And it's got clarity like this. What? It better take. What? Hang on, whoa! This is totally natural African aquamarine and it's $14.95. Look at the quality! That's like a strand of blue zircon. Gee whiz, what's going on? Oh my words! With the aquamarine nuggets we did earlier on, with the Larimar we did earlier on. I'm being told that with the opal, apparently. Keep saying this and I can't look at it. Apparently it looks amazing. Apparently it looks amazing.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. You won't like it. You won't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently it looks amazing. I can't look at the opal yet. 11 a.m. I'm looking at the opal. 11 a.m. Do you know what? We've actually got the most amazing, what's it called? Wedding weekend. Whoops. Coming up this weekend. And the launch, we've got something very, very special launching this weekend. We've got an amazing crystal launch. It's gonna, I'm so excited about it. It will go so beautifully mixed with genuine gemstones, mixed with your gorgeous aquamarines. This could be that something blue. This could absolutely be the icing on the cake. $14.95, well done. You are going nuts over these. Well done. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? Oh, well done. We've got serenite, really? I got serenite. This is a really long strand. Wow. I've got the final couple of chances for genuine, natural American serenite. Wow. It's amazing, isn't it? Similar to Paraiba tourmaline and aventurine, you get tiny, tiny, tiny little copper platelets inside this gemstone, which when light hits it, gives it a glow, gives it an inner brilliance, gives it a sparkle. Oh, wow, that is beautiful. The kind of colours you should be getting with natural serenite are champagne tones, which is exactly what you're getting here. Oh, isn't it just gorgeous? Isn't it just beautiful? You're looking at a gem 15 to 17 million years old. Isn't it gorgeous? Very similar in appearance to your gorgeous zircons. You're getting a strand here, very similar actually to the zircon we bought you earlier on. However, this is a 38 centimetre strand. It is absolutely enormous. It's a really, really lengthy strand you're going to be getting here. Almost half a metre of your serenite. I've no idea what price point this could be. This could be anything kind of £100 upwards. It could be absolutely anything. It could be $29.95. Wow. Wow, wow. You've absolutely got to get this incredible genuine gemstone. A gem which was only discovered in the mid 1800s, and a gemstone which for many, many years, many people thought was an immature diamond. They thought it was a form of diamond that had been discovered in the USA. In actual fact, it's a very, very different gemstone you're going to be getting here. It is 100% natural quality that you're going to be getting here as well. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? Giving you the look of your champagne diamonds or your gorgeous champagne zircons. And oh my word, for £29.95p, the look of diamonds, the look of that gorgeous, gorgeous colourless diamond quality, and at a price point which is amazing. £29.95p, well done. Gorgeous quality, well done. Isn't that beautiful? Well done. Now, I've got a turquoise showstopper coming up now. You are going to absolutely love this. The price point is absolutely phenomenal. Please don't go anywhere. It's amazing. Right, we have given, oh my word, this is beautiful. We have given this strand of natural turquoise to our guest designer, Laura Binding, today. And I have to say, you have made some beautiful pieces with this. It must be a joy to work with something like this.
It is, it's absolutely beautiful.
Wow.
It's definitely my kind of stone, isn't it, really, let's be fair.
Absolutely, the colour is you. It really is, isn't it?
Just got some hoop earrings. I haven't done one so far, but I'm just going to do
them.
The other one. So.
Look at this beautiful hoop. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, I just love it. You've given that turquoise enough room to move as well.
Yeah, yeah. And so again, all you would need then is a butterfly clasp just to go catch. butterfly.
Back. Yeah.
That's the word.
Yeah.
To go on the back of that. And I'm just quickly finishing off a necklace. I'll put that down.
Wow.
And I'm just doing a necklace with some sterling silver chains. So just got to put a bit of chain on the other side, just to sort of, as it is, just give it a bit of texture.
Wow. The first thing that struck me about this strand of turquoise when I saw it today was the intensity of colour. We've had a lot of turquoise recently, which has had either quite a blush kind of colour tone to it, which has been absolutely gorgeous, or it's been extremely dark. And they're not negatives at all. You know, with natural turquoise, you expect to get different ranges of colour depending on where the turquoise is from, what part of the rock formation the turquoise is from. There's a number of different factors. The fact of the matter is, it's a really, really, really limited edition strand you've got going on here. I've only got 56 opportunities available, and with gemstones like turquoise, you've got to expect quantities like that. I mean, it is really, really, really limited in its quantity. A gemstone like turquoise has huge importance for so many different people. You ask a Native American what turquoise means to them. You ask a gemologist what it means to them. You ask a crystal healer what turquoise means to them. And it means different things to different people. But the through line is it is held in such enormously high regard, whether it's the fact you love your rare, genuine gemstones, or you love gemstones attributed with affection and generosity, or gemstones which are from the very earth where you are from. I think this is why this gemstone is held in such high regard by particularly Native Americans. You know, the gemstone is part of their landscape. It's part of their actual heritage. I love turquoise. I have very, very fond memories. It's the very, very first gemstone I was ever kind of exposed to. I remember when I was living in the States, I was about 5 years old, and we had these enormous, long, great car journeys that me and my family used to go on, and me and my sister used to be trundled into the back of this this kind of old, battered kind of station wagon thing with wood panelling down the sides. And we used to eat peanut butter sandwiches and fight in the back of the car, basically. And we used to pull over and on these massive, long car journeys, pull over, and we used to stretch our legs and whatever. And I remember we were driving through Arizona, and I was struck. I remember the heat, the sun beating through the car window, and we pulled over in a lay-by, and it was in the middle of absolutely nowhere. And in this lay-by were two ladies from, I guess, the local Native American reservation, and they were selling pieces of jewellery that they had made, my mum very kindly, she bought my sister a little doll, and she bought me a little bracelet, which was made with what looked like kind of little sterling silver twisted beads. I can remember them now. And there was another gemstone or something that it looked like a rose quartz or like a pink opal. I think it might have been a pink opal or something. And then right in the middle was a beautiful piece of turquoise, and it was exactly this colour, exactly this colour. The quality you're going to be getting here is 100% natural. The quality you're going to be getting here is arguably the rarest in the world and the most coveted quality in the world. You can see what it looks like in genuine gemstone jewellery. You know, Laura's very kindly and very quickly, I hasten to add, very quickly made these beautiful pieces of jewellery, and very quickly she has made stunning pieces of turquoise jewellery. And in that necklace there, if you saw that for sale at, you know, some high-end kind of jewellery fairs at maybe somewhere like Blenheim Palace or some of the big kind of Christmas markets at the big kind of stately homes, you can imagine price points of kind of £80–90 for these kind of turquoise pieces. It is limited massively in quantity. Are you envisaging a price point of kind of £80–90 for this strand of genuine natural American turquoise? Think again. Have a look at this. £24.95. It is amazing, isn't it? Arguably the most affordable strand of bright turquoise. I mean, when you look at a strand like this, it's easy to see where the name turquoise, why the colour turquoise is called turquoise, because that is turquoise, isn't it? Absolutely amazing quality. In my personal opinion, American turquoise is the finest in the world. It looks very much like Sleeping Beauty turquoise in its kind of tone and its kind of lack of matrix inclusions. I can't be 100% certain about where this is actually from. But you've definitely got that USA, that USA heritage, and my word, the most amazing. I mean, that's like a clearance price tag for natural American turquoise, isn't it? $24.95. Arguably, you could even take 6 of these gemstones, you know, make a pair of earrings, and easily sell them for that kind of price tag. It's amazing, isn't it? And turquoise is one of those gemstones which, you know, it can be a really, really considered purchase, can't it? You know, it really, really can be, especially when you've got it with precious metal qualities. $24.95 is an amazing deal, isn't it, Laura?
It really is. I mean, like you say, I mean, I've put that with sterling silver chain, so that's something that I've been given to work with, and I've been able to create that. So that, in effect, is a sterling silver and turquoise necklace. It's simple, but it still has that impact, and I think it's something that you would give as a lovely gift, but you would get...
Definitely.
You would expect to pay a higher price for it because it's got turquoise and sterling silver in it, so people would naturally assume it would be, because people realise that turquoise is an expensive gemstone.
You're so right. Everybody's got that kind of price point in their mind with turquoise, and that is amazing, isn't it? I would say for an extra 25p to get your authenticity card as well, because all of our strands are tested independently to kind of verify what they are. Please, please, please do get your authenticity card. There is an image of one of our authenticity cards. Please, please, please do add that onto your order for an extra 25p, because your customers will want to see that undoubtedly when they see the price points that maybe you're going to be selling your pieces for. Now, I've got a strand here, last in stock, and it is last in stock, for beautiful natural Indian emerald, and oh my word, isn't it awesome to see, again, similar to that tanzanite we bought you earlier on, the whole range of emerald greens, ranging from your kind of Itabera kind of qualities through to your Santa Teresina qualities, through to your Zambian qualities and your Colombian qualities. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Your Itabera qualities are kind of your lighter tones of green, just going past you there on the recording. Your Santa Teresina elements are kind of these deep dark forest greens. There's your kind of Itabera quality. I mean, it's all Indian emerald, but you're getting tones in it very similar to your Colombian emeralds. There's kind of more of your Zambian emerald qualities as well. All 100% natural emerald you're going to be getting here. Amazing price point, by the way, $6.95. Yeah. Natural emerald for £6.95p. And we're not talking about nuggets or chips, and we have been able to bring you nuggets and chips in the past, and they've been amazing, and they've been price pointed accordingly. You're getting individually hand faceted, individually hand drilled, individually hand colour graded and colour sorted and size graded natural Indian emerald for just £6.95p. That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Sandra says, morning, ladies. Loving the show on this wet day. Great to see Laura back on screen with her amazing demos. Keep the inspiration flowing, Sandra in Somerset. Thanks, Sandra.
Oh, thanks.
She's amazing. We love having Laura binding here. Alison in Merseyside, good morning, girlies. Loving the gems and designs. A great inspiration for budding headers like myself, budding beaders like myself. Loving your top 2, Carol. Thanks. It was a dress, but I've washed it so much it's now a top. I know, it's one of those. It's one of those. Gorgeous. Well done. The last few opportunities remaining there. Well done. Please check your baskets out. Absolutely stunning. Now, the chain which Laura has used in that gorgeous turquoise necklace that she's just made. Brand new chain. It's a brand new chain. Brand new chain.
Yeah,
it's a brand new chain.
I've already opened it.
It's coming up in the next hour. 925 sterling silver extended chain. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Ali. It's a brand new chain. It's coming up in the next hour. Coming up as well, deal of the day. Where are you? I'm not looking at the screen. I can't look at the screen. Coming up. Oh, I need a wee. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry, the most amazing deal of the day. I'm not looking at it. Not looking at it. It's coming up after the break. Do not go anywhere. It's going to be amazing.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from JewelleryMaker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be JewelleryMaker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Oh my word, I am so excited about this. I'm desperately trying not to look at the screen at the minute because I don't want to look at this opal just yet. I want to see this opal kind of the first time, and I want to see it with you. I want to see it with you, alongside you, because I have to say, I've been told great things about this opal. I've been told it's going to be absolutely amazing. I've been told the quality of it is absolutely sublime. I've been told that it's AAA graded as well. Obviously, it's going to be a stunning looking strand. Is it going to be everything that I want it to be up here? Shall we have a look at it? Okay. Let's have a look at it together. I'm going to look at this the same time as you. It's going to be the first time that I look at it. Maybe the first time that you look at it. It is today's deal of the day. Oh my word. Oh my words. That is that's the best strand of opal I've ever seen in my life. That is the best strand of, oh wow, the best strand of opal I have ever seen in my life. That one there, from where I'm sitting, is almost entirely red. I literally, that one just, it's there. I am absolute, oh my word. That is the best strand of opal we have ever had on. That is absolutely the best. The best of the best of the best. This is the deal of the day, okay? And the whole point of the deal of the day is that we bring you something, it's either going to be something new or it's going to be something which is reordered. It's basically an unmissable deal, okay? I want you to bear something in mind. This has been AAA graded. This is the best quality opal we can bring you on. And it's obvious to see where that AAA grading has come from. And this is the best of the best. Every single gemstone on this strand is giving you that spectrum of colour, that natural play of colour that only opal can bring you. And only opal of this kind of calibre could ever dream of bringing you. I can't even put into words how amazing this strand. It is the best strand of opal ever. Laura, what are your thoughts on this strand?
I think it's absolutely stunning, and to be honest with you, that's part of the reason that I've worked with the turquoise where I have, because I would do the same designs with that strand.
Definitely.
Imagine those hoop earrings done with that opal. It's just going to be, and all you would need, I mean, there's 12 in each one there, but you don't have to do them that large. You could do them on a smaller scale, and it's just using the one. Should I turn it slightly to the side?
Yeah, that'd be useful actually. That'd be really helpful to see. Thank you.
Kind of like that.
Oh my word!
So
yes.
You would get the light if you had them in your ears. You would get the light, and you would only use them from the smaller ends as well.
Yeah.
And that's all. And like I said, you don't have to use that many. You can use them.
How many of these have we got, Rob? 54 chances. To make this as fair as we possibly can, we've left these graphics off screen. We're going to be bringing them on in a couple of seconds, and you're going to see one price, and that one price is the price. Okay? Laura, talk to me. If you were to make earrings like those hoop earrings that you just shown us there, which I have to say would be exactly how I would want to wear them. That is the ultimate pair of earrings for me. Turquoise and of course with the gorgeous opal. If you were to put the opal in there and you've got, let's imagine, sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
Surely to goodness that is a pair of earrings that demands a triple figure price tag.
Definitely.
Surely.
Definitely. I mean, the wire it actually uses actually surprisingly little as well. So when we've had our sterling silver bundles of wire for like, I think they've been about £25 for like 6 different reels. Yeah. More than enough to cover, barely dent the wire basically. A little bit of your 0.8 so that you can go through your ear, and then your 0.4 to weave. Adding those in, you would be looking at about a start price of about £100 probably.
I'm thinking 120, 130 pounds, you know, with triple A grade opal, and also there's natural turquoises, you know, definitely. Right, we're going to bring the graphics on screen. My gut feeling is that they're all going to sell out. They're all going to sell out, not just on the deal of the day, which we can bring you, you know, if the quantity's there, we can bring it to you now, we can bring it to you at 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. There's not going to be any chances left. If I tell you 4 of these strands have already just been sold, snapped up. In fact, Liz in Dorset's come through to get 2 strands. I've got another person who's just checked out. Someone else has just checked out. I've got Farile, I've got Jill, I've got Mary, Connie, Liz, Diana. You've all checked. Linda, you've just come through to get 2. I have never, oh my word, look at that colour. I have never seen opal like it in my life. And if I'm being honest with you, this strand of opal has actually been reordered. Okay, it's been reordered from a strand that was bought to you 2 years ago. 2 years ago. It was May 2014 when we initially received this strand. It's been 2 years since this strand was launched. And we have reordered it. And it's taken 2 years for us to get this quality back. Half the stock has been allocated to a collector in Merseyside, Kent, Anglesey, London, Aberdeenshire, Brittany, Gloucestershire, Hertfordshire, another one to London, Surrey, Leicestershire, East Lothian, Dumbartonshire, 2 to Dorset, another one to Greater London, Staffordshire, another one to London, and I've also got people who've got this in their baskets from Hampshire, Gloucestershire, Surrey, Yorkshire, County Antrim, Lanarkshire. I guess the only thing we need to talk about now is price point. Well, using a dozen of these gemstones, using less than a dozen if you like, you can easily make jewellery that is actually going to cover the cost of this strand. With, you know, 3/4, 7/8, if you like, of the strand left over. I have never seen opal like this before. Are you going to see Ethiopian opal like this ever again? If we're waiting kind of 2 years and the deposits of this particular variety of opal, Ethiopian opal, are running so dangerously low, if we could have ordered 200 of these, you bet you we would have done. Fact of the matter is, this gemstone is in such low deposits at the minute. It's gonna sell out. Well done to every single one of you who's come through to get this so far. Here's your price point. That is your deal. That is your deal. That is your deal. That is... And we kind of knew this morning when we looked at this deal of the day that it was going to sell out at £105 at 95p. It's going to sell out, you know. A deal of the day like this, we're never going to have the chance to play this to you at 8 o'clock this evening. And I do apologise to, you know, the team. You know, normally we have the chance, you know, if we have the quantity to play it to you at 11 a.m, at 4 p.m, and at 8 p.m. I doubt there's even going to be enough of these left to be able to play at 4 p.m. I think it's all going to sell out. Everyone who's got this in their basket, so I've got Debbie, M, Antoinette, collector in Greater Manchester, Madeline, Trudy, Hilda, Jean, a collector in County Antrim, and Janet. You've all got it in your baskets at the minute, to name but a few. Please check your baskets out. I have hardly got any chances left in the building. I've got you checking out now. That's brilliant to see. But honestly, I only had 56 of these to start off with. I have hardly got anything left. I've got a load of multi-bidders, which I'm really pleased to see. You're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee, but honestly, get it home, look at it, use that 30-day money-back guarantee. It is amazing. You know, if you look online and look at quality pieces of opal like this, £105.95, what will that buy you? Well, possibly a couple of these gemstones may be set into a pair of earrings. Look at the quality you're getting here. So we're looking at, is it a ring that you're looking at? So Rob is looking at a ring of AAA grade Ethiopian opal set into 9-carat yellow gold. There's 3 gemstones, so I imagine a trilogy ring. Smaller than the gemstones you've got here. In total, you're getting 69 points of opal in this particular design that he's looking at, over 3 gemstones. It's reduced from £129 to £70. Well, that sounds brilliant, doesn't it? Or you can get 15 carats, not 69 points. 15 carats of natural Ethiopian opal in dozens of gemstones for this amazing price here. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. You are going nuts over this. You have Sheila, collector in Buckinghamshire, Pamela Rapuanti, collector in Lancashire, Tina, Tracy, Lynn, Shirley, Patricia, Maria, Jean, Pat, collector in Merseyside, Sue, Vivian, you've come through to get 2, Morag, Sally, Helen, collector in Gloucestershire, Linda, Susan, Jill, Ferile, Mary, Connie, Liz has come through to get 2. Diana, well done to you as well. You've all confirmed. You've all got yours. Well done. But I've still got loads of you with this in baskets. You absolutely have to check your baskets out. I think the earring design that you've shown us there, Laura, is the absolute perfect design to set these into.
Yeah, definitely. I think it, like I say, it just... you know, it just shows it off completely, and it separates them all as well, so you get to see the light shining through every single one.
Point, yeah.
Those earrings will literally glow.
They really will, won't they?
Because I can see that glowing from here. I had a little sneak peek at it this morning. I literally held it in my hand, and my hand glue.
If these gemstones are glowing and they're all butted up against each other, as Laura quite rightly says, imagine what they're going to be like when they're separated out into that kind of gorgeous hoopy earring design. Well done. More people checking out Jill in County Antrim. Well done, darling. You've just checked your basket out. You've got yours. These are winging their way to you. Imagine by the end of the week, you are going to have this strand of gemstones in your lives. How amazing are you going to feel? You are going to get to sit having a cup of tea, looking at these going, how on earth did I get these? How on earth did I manage to get this kind of quality for less than £200, £300, £400? I mean, this is... Even just with my hand behind it, they are magnificent. They are magnificent. And to be able to get faceted opal is something reasonably new as well. You're doing brilliantly. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Janice, well done. You've just checked out. That's absolutely brilliant. Well done. I've still got more of you with this in baskets. Please check your baskets out. People are starting to... I've got less than 20 chances left. I've almost got less than 10 chances left. You are loving this. Amazing, amazing, amazing quality there. Well done. I'm being asked to count 10 of these. Okay, I'm going to count the 10 biggest ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10. That's 10 of your largest ones. That's 10. 10. I reckon you're getting close to 100 stones there. Easily. Smallest ones, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 10 of your smallest. That. Wow.
That's all you need for the earrings as well. Well, I put 12.
Yeah.
But, you know, you can put 10 in that. That would be all you would need. I'm just doing a ring quickly with the turquoise to show what you could do if you had it with the opal.
And incidentally, the reason why we haven't given these opals to Laura to work with is because we know that these are going to sell out, you know, because the quantity is so low. Well done. You know, even if you're looking at 50 gemstones on the strand, you know, you're still looking at an amazing price point per gemstone, aren't you? I'd say definitely between kind of 70, 80, maybe up to kind of your 90s for gemstones here. You know, this is absolutely amazing. Margaret in Lanarkshire, you've got to check your basket out. I've got so many people with this in baskets. Well done, everyone. The amount of texts we've had through about these as well. OMG, it's like 5,000 fairy lights all at once. Stunning, Margot in 5. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? I mean, it is beyond belief, isn't it? It's beyond beautiful, beyond amazing. Debbie in Gloucestershire says, surely it can't get any better than this unless it's a JM giveaway price. Sorry, it's a JM giveaway price. I know, isn't it? It really, really is. I cannot see, Lynn in Surrey says, stunning. I cannot see how opal could be any better. Do you know when you kind of look at something like this and you think, actually, I can't actually see how this opal could be improved. It couldn't be. I mean, you are looking at the best here, aren't you? You are looking at, well done, Diane in Greater London, you've just checked out, well done. I cannot see how this opal could be improved.
No, it's absolutely beautiful.
This is the best of the best of the best.
Can you see
Listen, Dawson, you've actually come through to get 2, well done.
See how it's glowing against your skin?
Yeah. I cannot see how this opal could look any better. I can't. That is the best, isn't it? That is absolutely the best. Now, if you wanted to set it into that beautiful necklace design that Laura showed us with the beautiful turquoise, I've got the most wonderful 925 sterling silver extender chain coming up as well at the end of the hour. It is gonna go with this, you know, an absolute treat. I've got so many of you with this strand of gemstones in your baskets. You are gonna seriously, I'm fully aware that it is absolutely a more considered price point, but you have to understand what you're getting here. The best opal we have ever had on JewelleryMaker, arguably the best opal we will ever have on JewelleryMaker, and I don't think you'll be seeing this kind of quality again. It's taken us 2 years to get this back in stock. 2 years to get this back in stock. It is amazing. You've done so unbelievably well with this. Congratulations. If you have this in your baskets right now and you haven't checked your baskets out, you are running a really, really, really risky game. Alison in Hampshire, you've got to check out. Collectors all over the country, Yorkshire, Herefordshire, Lancashire, Northamptonshire, Gloucestershire, Belfast, Manchester, Hampshire, Surrey, County Antrim and Lanarkshire. You've got to check your baskets out. If you don't, somebody else will, and that is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. It's taken us 2 years to get this back in stock. Well done. Right. Wall of Fame now. That is the best, isn't it? Oh, yes.
So I haven't quite finished it.
Have a look at this design.
It's not quite finished, but it's going.
Who cares? Oh, using them together, Laura. I know, you know, and that design, it's just such a wonderful showcase for the turquoise, but also it will do the same for the opal. It will just display that gem. I've just had another couple of people check out as well. I've had Alison who's just checked out. Well done to you. Check your baskets out. Right, Wall of Fame. Laura, do you want to go first?
Oh, thank you. Okay. 262.
What are you laughing at?
You.
Why?
Just because. Okay, so this is from Marie, and this is number 262. Hello all at JM. My Wall of Fame entry is this trio of precious gemstones.
Calm down. It's very serious. Somebody's taken the time to write this email and take photos of their jewellery. The least you can do is to be very professional.
This is because I took the wire off you, isn't it?
Whatever. Mum.
Sorry, Marie. My Wall of Fame entry is this trio of precious gemstone bracelets. The nuggets are ruby, sapphire and emerald, simply threaded onto the beading wire. They're all finished off with sterling silver toggle clasps. All components are from your good sales at JM. While keeping it short and sweet, good luck to all Wall of Fame entrants, especially me. Thanks for all the fun and great deals. Bye for now. Love, Marie.
Thank you, Anna. Thank you very much for sending your lovely entry. And I'm sorry that Laura binding is so unprofessional. You won't be asked back again, Laura. I know you've had a bit of time off, but come back. You know, you come back stronger than ever. Don't mess it up.
I think you got me on Wednesday.
Oh, you're kidding me. Am I working with you again? Good-o. This is lovely. Must call in sick on Wednesday. Number 267. This is from Jamie in Cumbria. Hello, JM and gang. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz Elvish star. Not Elvish, as in Sean Connery. Got Sean Connery saying Elvish Presley. No, Elvish, as in from Lord of the Rings Elvish. Yes, rose quartz Elvish style pendant for a wedding Sorry! Right, I'll be serious now. It's a rose quartz Elvish style. I can't stop thinking of Sean Connery saying Elvis now. Style pendant for a wedding commission. The wire and cabochon are all from JM. Of course, this is only my 3rd entry to the Wall of Fame. And my 6th time at cabochon wire work. It looks gorgeous. Good luck to all fellow entrants. Fingers crossed for a win. Lots of love to all, Jamie in Cumbria. Well, that is beautiful. That is beautiful.
That is stunning.
With the twisted wire as well. Amazing. Best of luck, darling.
Okay, this is really cool, and this is number 263.
That is cool.
And it says, hi all, this is my tiara made from JM Gems and earring findings from my stash to make the frame. I really hope I make the Wall of Fame. Love from Tara.
Thanks, Tara.
Yeah, that's really cool. I really like
gorgeous. Beautiful. Number 268 from Francis Miller. Hi JM, my entry for this week's Wall of Fame is some friendship bracelets I made from Zari thread and new paracord. I've also added some rose gold coloured beads. I hope you like them. They keep that new what? I hope you like it and keep that new paracord in stock. I love it. Good luck to all. Francis Miller.
Are your words running out?
It's like verbal constipation, isn't it? It's like. Go for it.
Thanks. Number 264. This is from Irene Toppin, and it says quartzite necklace. A bracelet with rose gold, all from JM.
It's not difficult, Laura, just read.
It's from Irene. Sorry.
Thanks, love. Right, number 269. Here we go. Let's see if I can do this one without messing it up royally. Gillian, who's from Lincoln. Okay. Hi all. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. For this bracelet, I've used silver-plated copper twisted jump rings, completed with lapis lazuli rounds. My first attempt at chainmail. It's amazing. Really want to win, as I need lots of findings from my stash. Gillian. Oh, thank goodness for that. Woo! Thanks, guys. Cheers.
265. This is some really lovely Kumihimo now. So sorry.
Keep it together, Laura.
Good day. Right. Good day to you all at the JM Mansion. My entry this week is a joint one. I taught my friend Carol to Kumihimo and she loved it. She hasn't done much jewellery making, so I finished off the braids for her. Using your lovely findings and gemstones, I made a necklace with the pink and white braid and added some pink agate as dangles. For the lilac set. Sorry. For the lilac set, I found a little amethyst heart as a pendant. I'm sorry. If we are lucky enough to win, I shall get Carol her own Kumihimo board and some silk cords. Good luck to everyone. That's from Barbara. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at you.
She's obviously not talking about me being her friend Carol because I don't have any friends. Number 2, Drop. Can you come in and finish off Laura's? It is nonsense. Come in and finish Laura's, please, Rob. Come on. Laura clearly can't cope with the stress of reading out the Wall of Fame entries.
I can.
Number 270. No. It's all been duly noted. Number 270. This is from Carol. What is it with Carols today? Carol McDonald. Hiya. Here's my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's been made for my grandson to give to his teacher. It's made with Botswana agate chips, 0.6mm gauge wire, made with chain and banded black agate as a focal stone. From Carol McDonald. Thank you, Carol McDonald. Amazing. Rob.
Can I trust you?
Yes.
Yes.
This is Carol.
It's not me. I'm not doing anything. What am I doing?
Okay.
Blaming me.
Okay. Don't stand and watch me though, because then I
Oh
will
no!
giggle now.
Oh no! Don't worry.
I'm
I'll
going to
turn my
giggle
back
now.
to you.
All right. Okay. Good. Right. 266. It says, "Good afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all having a great day and enjoying the fine weather. This is my entry to this week's Hall of Fame." And it does say Hall. It is a wire weight necklace with matching bracelet and earrings. The wire used is 0.8 and 0.6 bare copper wire with labradorite faceted nuggets, which I had bought from JM 2 years ago. All the items are from JM. Hope everyone has a good day. Good luck to all. And that's from Monica.
Well, there you go. There you go. So seriously, for you to read a Wall of Fame entry properly, we have to get the producer Rob to come and eyeball you for... Hang on, whoa, I haven't finished yet. There's one more. Ollie wheeling the camera away.
Don't highlight my mistakes, Carol.
Number 271. Yes, there is one more, thank you. I know it's been going on for about 10 minutes. Here we go. Oh, dear me. Belinda, you're from Hemel Hempstead. Good morning, JM and JM makers. There we go. Here's a fluorite charm. It is still 2016. Here's a fluorite charm bracelet I made for a dear friend. I love the range of colours for this gemstone. It's delicious. Good luck to all from Belinda and their Hemel beading coven. There you are. Wow, coven. I don't know what that... Awesome. Best of luck, darling. Right. Thank goodness we finished reading the Wall of Fame entries. You are getting me in trouble today. I'm being told off. Say again, Rob. An amazing new one that's just arrived. Well, this sounds enticing, doesn't it? Really? The size of your house? Really? The clear quartz? Ooh! How much of the white quartz? All of it. 1,020 carats of clear quartz. Is this a big carat weight, Ollie?
Of course it is.
Did this sell out when this was first launched?
Sorry, what?
Of quartz it did. Come on, Rob, don't... Yeah, of quartz it did. Could you make lots of pieces of jewellery with this incredible strand? Of course you could. Look at the size of it. Oh! Whoa! It's clear to see it's great quality, says Ollie. You're right. 85, I beg your pardon, 95 centimetres of clear quartz. That is utterly, this is obscene. Someone texted earlier on saying, can we have some chunky gemstones? Ask and you shall receive. That is amazing. Imagine the pieces of jewellery you can make with this. 1,020 carats of clear quartz on a single strand. That central one there, that is absolutely phenomenal, isn't it? Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? Laura Binding, what would you do with a strand like this?
I'm thinking chunky necklace, definitely, and like tassel as well. If you just had one as a tassel and then lots of chain with some lovely of the little rondelles that we've had throughout the show on the end of the chain, you get lots of colour in it then.
Chunky necklaces. Using it all together, separating it out, it's entirely up to you. I'm being told this price is absolutely phenomenal. Well, what kind of deal are we looking at here? Are we looking at £20-ish? That would be good. $19.95, that would be even better. I'm being told it's even lower. What? What? Wow! Oh my word! £14.95p. amazing. The sheer carat weight you've got going on here, the enormity of this, that is amazing. That works out to 1.5 pence per carat. I'm not sure you can even buy carats for that. That's amazing. Goodness gracious me. Now Sonia, who's in Greater London, must have got this the last time it was shown, which was last year. He says, I've got this and it's lush. I've made a few pieces of jewellery from this strand and still have loads left. Fab show, great designs, Laura, as usual. She's amazing, isn't she? Unfortunately, she does fall short when it comes to reading out Wall of Fame entries, but her designs are okay. And I think that's fair enough to say.
Admittedly, today I can't defend myself on that one.
Honestly, though, this is absolutely amazing. You are loving this strand. Well done to Julie, Emma, Trudy, Elizabeth, who's come through to get 2 of these. Harriet, well done to you, collector in Carmarthenshire, Berkshire, Cambridgeshire, France, Devon, Somerset, Conwy, West Midlands. There's loads of you. That is amazing, isn't it? 1,020 carats of clear quartz. Actually, if I count how many, well, actually, just look at the variety of gemstones you're getting here. And if you're thinking, I want to put colour with this, I want to make this a bit more colourful, use a different coloured beading thread, use different coloured wires, put it with brightly coloured gemstones. You absolutely could do that. The fact of the matter is, you're getting over 1,000 carats of genuine gemstones here, and it's under £15.
That largest one would be really nice, and maybe in between some as a focal on some pearls. So if you had some white pearls and just had that as a focal,
oh, that's a nice idea.
Be quite different. It would just break it up a little bit, and again, you could decorate it with some coloured wire if you wanted to, or do a bit of weaving or something.
Oh, she's good. See how she's trying to make up for lost time. I did ask for a bundle. I've got a bundle of tiger's eye. Oh. Got a really sore throat. Oh. Maybe it's... God, I don't know what it is. No, it's not like an ill sore throat. Check it out. Terrific Tigers. Good name for this bundle, Rob. Do you like tigers? They are terrific. Terrific Tigers. Have you read The Tiger Who Came to Tea? It's a good... Terrific Tigers. Why don't you give the bundles to me to name? I can come up with names for everything. This. I try and be kind of clever. I'd call, I don't know what I'd call. I'd call it something like 3 cats, because you're getting 3 lots of chatoyancy cats. Is that rubbish? All right. I don't know. Don't put me on the spot now. I need a bit of time to think about it. You're all giving me grief now. Anyway, 3 strands of tiger's eye, 2 strands of your... Yes, I know that they're yellow tiger's eye. What size are the yellow ones? I'm just trying to see what the size they are. Thank you. 2 sides of your 4 mil strands of yellow tiger's eye, and then you're going to be getting your 6 mils red tiger's eye here, which has been dyed this gorgeous kind of maroon red, absolutely gorgeous quality. All 3 strands. Here we go. Whoa! 3 strands for £6.95. That's amazing. Amazing, 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 amazing. Get them, get them, get them, get them. That works out to about £2.31 a strand. That's unbelievable. For 3 strands of tiger's eye, gorgeous. And because you've got these beautiful 4 mil rounds as well, it means that they're great to use as little seed beads, as accent beads, but you can also kind of weave them together to make things like beady beads. That's a technique which is actually in your featured on your Get Started with Jewellery Maker booklet and DVD. Fantastic. Gorgeous. I have an eye pin bundle, and apparently it's eye-wateringly great, which is why this has been called eye-watering deal. Oh, dear me. I'd call this bundle Aye. Yeah? Anyway. When was the last time you saw eye pins on Jewellery Maker? When was the last time you saw eye pins in a findings pack on Jewellery Maker? They just don't, they're not really there, are they? At the minute. Rob has been asked more times than I've had hot dinners for eye pins. For that reason, he's literally put all the eye pins we have into a bundle. 3 packs in each colour, so 3 packs in silver plated copper and 3 packs in gold plated copper. There's 100 in each pack, giving you a total of 600 eye pins. That's the biggest bundle of eye pins I think I've ever seen in my entire life. 600 eye pins in total. 300 in silver plated copper, 300 in gold plated copper. Are you ready to see your price? Don't say we never give you eye pins, because we're giving them to you right now. 600 of them in total. £20.70 should be your price. Let's destroy the price. Here's your amazing deal. £12.95 for the lot. That is amazing. For 600 eye pins, that is your deal today. You might be looking at these thinking, well, what is an eye pin? What do I do with an eye pin? Well, an eye pin is basically a pin with an eye on top of it, so with a loop on top of it. Great for making things like your own chain, making your own tassels, for connecting things together, because of course you've got that loop which can be open and closed on the bottom. Absolutely brilliant. Would you use a bundle like this, Laura?
Oh yeah, definitely, because they're always staples to have, aren't they?
Aren't they just?
And they're always going to be consistent, so they're going to be good for uniform designs. You can rosary link onto them as well. If you were to rosary link on wire, for me, I would often have to wrap around for security, but because the eye pins are quite work hardened, they hold the loop quite securely, so you don't need to worry about having to wrap the loop, so all you have to do is make the matching loop.
Yeah, absolutely. So useful, so versatile, and you will end up using these so much. 600 eye pins, it is a lot. It is an awful lot of eye pins that you're going to be getting there, but my word, you are absolutely going to end up using these. And I've got loads of people coming through for these. Well done. 600 of your gorgeous eye pins here for just £12.95. So useful. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Thanks for that, Rob. That's awesome. Wire. Why? Hi, order. Wire bundle. 10 metres of each of your wires here. 10 metres of your 0.6mm gauge copper wire and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge copper wire, okay? 20 metres in total. Your favourite, Laura. Yeah. You love your copper wire,
I do love my copper wire, yeah. I'm not working with it because I can't find enough.
You could get this bundle.
Slight problem.
Slight problem is she's here.
Yeah.
Even if you wrote down the code for this, by the time you come off show, it's gonna sell down. 20 metres of wire in total, all of your copper wire, absolutely gorgeous, 0.8 and 0.6mm gauge. Really, really, really fantastic. £6.95, wow! You really can't go wrong with that, that's amazing. Why do you love copper wire so much, Laura?
I just love the colour of it. I do love like the more earthy kind of colours. So I love the fact that you can, that it makes, I love greens as well, so I find that it makes those colours really pop and makes it a really, I don't know, it's just my colourway, I just love the colourways.
Gorgeous, absolutely. It's wonderful. It really will suit kind of any skin tone as well. Sometimes yellow gold can be a bit too yellow, a bit too bright. Sometimes silver's a little bit too pale, a little bit too delicate in colour. This is absolutely perfect. It's that gorgeous kind of midway point, that awesome, awesome quality. Well done. So just £6.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so shaded blue sapphire. I came up with a brilliant name for that bundle there, but actually I can't say it on air. Can't say it on air. 37 carats of shaded blue sapphire. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally natural, all the way from Africa. Isn't that gorgeous? I love that kind of light and dark combination you've got going on there. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that gorgeous? So like your light kind of cashmere qualities of sapphire coming through, then your deep, deep dark, kind of almost like a Kanchanaburi sapphire quality going through there as well. All of these are faceted rondelles you're going to be getting. Isn't it wonderful to be able to get totally natural sapphire as well? And even with your totally natural sapphire quality, you still get that beautiful range of colour, which is just wonderful. Amazing price point for this today, 37 carats in total. 37 carats. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Brilliant, hey? And I tell you something, that you know, we look at price points like this, and I can appreciate that's an absolutely phenomenal price for natural sapphire. I know that everybody here can as well. Laura, I know that you can. You've worked with JewelleryMaker for years and years and years. But it becomes so, we do become very expectant of brilliant prices. I never come into work and think, oh, do you know what, I hope we can do these amazing prices, because, you know, our prices really aren't that competitive anymore. Our price points always have been and always will be, like, literally head and shoulders above everyone else. We literally just blow competition out of the water. We really, really do. To the point where I don't think we actually really do have any kind of competition, because our price points are just so amazing. What the danger of that is become very expectant with our prices. I expect to see great sapphire for really, really brilliant prices. That is not just a brilliant price. That is like a JewelleryMaker price point. That's the kind of price point that I wouldn't expect to see anywhere else. Really do consider these incredible deals. And do you know what? 4 years ago, we wouldn't have been able to do $11.95 for this amount of sapphire. No way. Natural or treated. No way. No way. It's just a testament to you as a viewing base and as a customer base, and how hard our buying team work, and our relationships with Minds, and our relationships with our teams over in India and China, and going from strength to strength that we can bring you treats like that. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done. Woo! You managed to find some more? Can you absolutely guarantee 100% this is natural? Because I have to say, we were very sceptical before, because I had never knowingly bought you natural neon apatite. Apatite is a great gem that is quite kind of aqua-y in tone and kind of turquoisey in its colour. And where you get natural neon apatite from is you heat it, and you heat it to a certain temperature, and that colour intensifies and it darkens. The fact of the matter is, though, with neon apatite, the gemstones that you get neon apatite with tend to be much, much, much smaller, because as the gemstones are heated, quite often the apatite can crack and it can split. So it's very, very unusual to see neon apatite in gemstones that measure kind of over really kind of like 2 to 3 mil. It's unusual. Not only are these gemstones way over that 2 to 3 mil size, these gems are actually 100% naturally occurring. Now, I bought you a strand of natural blue apatite last week, and I'd never knowingly bought you natural neon blue apatite. Believe it or not, this is natural neon blue apatite. Before last week, I didn't even think that natural neon blue apatite existed. I just assumed it had to be heated up in a lab. The intensity of colour you have here, the intensity of colour saturation is off the scale. Normally, with larger apatites, it's very, very, very difficult to keep that intensity of colour, because, as I'm sure you can imagine, as a gemstone gets larger, there's more of a gemstone, so that's more room, if you like, for the colour to disperse in. To keep that intensity of colour in a larger neon apatite, and some of these are 12 by 4 mil in size. You know, that is amazing. To keep that level of intensity is absolutely sublime. Now, price point wise on these, I've got no idea. Just purely because I'd never, before last week, I'd never knowingly bought you natural neon blue apatite. So this price point, price point for this today could be 70, 80, 90 pounds. I mean, it really could be. Okay, it's not. It's £37.95p. And that's the kind of price point which I would maybe expect to pay for on JewelleryMaker, not elsewhere, on JewelleryMaker for neon apatite that's maybe been heated, not for natural neon apatite. Have you ever seen natural neon apatite,
No.
Laura?
And I haven't seen it in that cut. Whenever I see the apatite, even if it's neon, I tend to see it in the smaller faceted cuts or chips, but I haven't seen it in that lovely sort of brulette cut. And again, I love working with that type of gemstone. So for me, that is beautiful. It's my kind of bundle.
Isn't it just? This gemstone strand, actually, I'm just looking at it with, alongside the sterling silver chain that we've got coming up now, actually, which has been lovingly bound together with a piece of wire, which is great, but it's really annoying.
Cutters.
Yeah, I will do in a second, lovey. That with the wire, actually, that we've got coming up right now. Yeah, 100% brilliant. Thanks, Laura, absolutely fantastic. Just brilliant, well done, £37.95p. Now, please do not go anywhere. I have got the most fantastic style buy for you now. It is all about to go even more nuts. You've got sterling silver chain coming up right now. So I'm looking at this chain and it is, oh yeah, that is a beaut. That is an absolute beaut. Look at this. Makes your eyes go funny after a while. What you're looking at here is an entire reel of 92.5% pure silver chain. That is 925 sterling silver. Isn't that just amazing? Isn't that just beautiful? You can really get a sense of the fact that it is precious metal, can't you? By looking at it on the reel even. Beautiful quality, hey? Beautiful, beautiful quality. Comes to you on a single spool, which I think is really important to note, because when chain comes to you on a single spool like this, you can work directly off the spool. You can cut the chain to whatever kind of length you so desire. You can work with it in an entire piece. You can cut it down into tiny little kind of links and kind of little kind of tassel-y lengths. It's absolutely entirely up to you. The links on this chain are so beautifully open and ready to have gemstones threaded onto it with maybe some 0.4mm gauge wire. This really reminds me actually of the chain that we bought you in the first hour with the amethyst and the moonstone on, the little clusters of gemstones. I would possibly think of doing something like that, maybe with the turquoise and with that gorgeous strand of amazing Ethiopian opal perhaps. Really, really, really pretty quality, hey? Now, this is described as extender chain. So the chain that we bought you in the first hour, that beautiful rhodium plated 925 sterling silver chain, which is absolutely gorgeous. It was 16 inches in length. If you wanted to make it that little bit longer, this is the perfect chain to be able to do that with, because you've got lovely open links and something which you can easily make into that extender chain. Imagine being able to add that extender chain or that safety chain onto that necklace and bracelet or bangle, you know, that gorgeous bangle design that Laura showed us in the first kit. You know, you can absolutely do something like that with it, couldn't you? 1,000,000,000%, yeah, definitely. This is all sterling silver, and I think it's important to note that as well, because this isn't silver-plated brass like many of our chains are, and chains of this kind of length tend to be silver-plated brass or silver-plated copper. This is all 925 sterling silver. This is all precious metal. Now, there's 18 grams of precious metal there. 18 grams, almost 20 grams of precious metal. That is a huge amount of chain. Do you know what, Laura? I can imagine guest designers, all of our guest designers from all over the country coming through to get this today, because that is going to be, that is so useful. This is the kind of chain that everybody wants, isn't it? Precious metal, long reel, lovely open links.
It's my chain of choice, definitely, because it still has that delicacy to be able to still keep a piece delicate and feminine, but it's got that weight to it, and it has got that lovely open link. But having those open links enable you to create so much more scope with your design. And that's what I've actually used for the necklace there. I've actually threaded it on because I've had the luxury of that much to give a bit more detail and to the actual turquoise.
Yeah. Yeah, and it looks absolutely phenomenal. I have to say, you can really tell it's sterling silver. I love the way you've bunched it around the gemstones. I think that looks amazing. Using it as a real design feature, which perhaps is something you wouldn't do if it was silver-plated brass. You know, you wouldn't think of doing that. Now, loads of multi-bidders, loads and loads of people. 18 grams of sterling silver. Have a look at this. That's what? £10 a metre for precious metal chain. Absolutely amazing. Isn't that just amazing? This is absolutely flying out the door. And product like this on JewelleryMaker, let me just clear something up as well. Product like this on JewelleryMaker takes not days, not weeks, months to put together. We pride ourselves on really having our own silversmiths, our own metal workers, our own teams who make our own findings here at JewelleryMaker. I'm sure you can imagine with a chain like this on JewelleryMaker. This is, these are 3 meter lengths that these are being made in. Obviously they're made by machine. Chain like this isn't made by hand, it's made by machine. But even so, you are looking at something which collectively would have taken weeks and weeks and months and months. If this entire opportunity today, with all these meters and meters and meters of sterling silver, and because it's sterling silver, this is why it takes so long. If it had taken 6 months to put this deal together, it wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. Deals like this, where you're getting the ultimate in luxury, the first and last word in luxury, the first and last word in purity, the first and last word in absolute elegance. It's gonna take 6-7 months to put something like this together. This is probably ordered maybe kind of 8 months ago. Maybe kind of, I don't know, yeah, kind of 8 months ago, 7-8 months ago. Wouldn't surprise me at all. Our team over in China or India, being made aware of what we wanted. Because it is sterling silver, it has taken months to put something like this together. And I have to say, £29.95p, you try anywhere else to get sterling silver chain of this kind of quality for £10 a metre, and I think you're going to be looking in a lot of places. Even by JewelleryMaker prices, even by JewelleryMaker standards, this is a really, really low price point. But as you can see here, the quality of the chain is absolutely second to none. It's amazing, isn't it? If I could bring you deals like this every single day on JewelleryMaker, that would be brilliant. But I'll tell you something, I can't. I can't, because it takes months to put something like this together. There is a limit to how big our team is in India. We're not talking about a team of kind of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. We're talking about a team of very, very highly skilled individuals who put deals like this together. My word, that's amazing. That is amazing. That is going to sell out within the next few minutes. Well done. Which one? Oh, wow, that is gorgeous. Ooh! That is amazing. This strand of amethyst is coming up in the next hour. Look at that. Oh. Yeah, that is amazing. Oh, wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's got to be African amethyst. That has to be. It has to be. That is going to be coming up in the next hour. Look at that colour. Look at the zones of colour. That's amazing. Right, it's coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. Please, please, please as well, if you have in your basket at this moment in time, today's deal of the day, which of course is the amazing opal, which I seem to have put down somewhere and I can't find it. Did they take it away? Please check your baskets out for the AAA grade natural Ethiopian opal. It is over allocated in baskets, but I still have a few chances left. Please, please, please check your baskets out. $29.95 for your gorgeous 925 sterling silver chain. Please check your baskets out for this chain as well, because that is months in the making, and that is just pretty much sold out. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality. Amethyst coming up in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of seconds. Also, sterling silver coming up as well. Fluorite as well. Last in stock pearls and opal. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in literally a couple of seconds.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then head over to our website and check out our Get Started page. Watch the welcome message from presenter Carol and find out all about Jewellery Maker. Watch one of our easy-to-follow tutorials where our guest designers will teach you the basics and give you the confidence to start making earrings, bracelets and necklaces. If you prefer to simply have a go, then check out our starter kits. They contain everything you need, including instructions, tools, gemstones and clasps, allowing you to create your very first jewellery pieces. You can either watch the video tutorial or follow the step-by-step instructions to give you plenty of inspiration. We also have an array of beginners workshops that you can attend here at our studios and join our experienced designers and get a taste for this fabulous hobby. We will guide you through the basics to get you started making your own beautiful jewellery. Everyone is welcome in the jewellery making family, so start your jewellery making journey today.
Well, hello and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Laura Biney's gone. I've sent her home just because she was just it was just appalling. Her level of work today was just awful. No, I'm joking. But she's going to be back on Wednesday. I'm with her again on Wednesday, which obviously I'm very excited about. She better back up her ideas. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame on Wednesday. I'm now with Jem. I've heard more about this lady than any other guest designer I've ever not worked with.
Was any of it good?
I'd say 40% of it was all right.
Oh.
No, I'm joking. It was all good. I've heard you're a very nice lady.
Aww.
I've heard your jewellery's very good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah? So don't let us down today, by the way.
All right, Treacle.
I take it you like purple by the colour of your top.
Absolutely, yes.
Look at this coming up.
How sparkly is that? Oh, that's insane.
I know, isn't it just this amazing strand of African, I'm assuming it's Zambian. Today Rob's having a mother's meeting in there. He's having a good old chat with someone or other. Chat, 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 chat. Oh yeah, very important, very important. Amazing. Amazing strand of Zambian amethyst. Thank you. I have your attention now, do I, Rob? You went having a mother's meeting in there with somebody. I didn't know who you were talking to. Anyway, this coming up. What are we doing now? Abalone rectangles. Let's do it. Let's do it tonight. Okay, so check them out. You love abalone, don't you, Rob? He's got a thing about abalone, he's got a thing about malachite. Just loves it. You're right over there, and you rustle around there, Jem.
I was trying to rustle super quietly.
Oh, don't worry about it, it's fine.
Is there a trapdoor really that I need to?
Yes, there is a trapdoor. Just be mindful of that, please, Jem. Right, here we go. Tanya says, good afternoon, everyone. Oh, it is, of course, it's afternoon. Thank you. Yes, making the transition nice and smooth. Hi, Jem. Looking forward to seeing your makes.
She's so lovely.
Have you made some lovely pieces?
Well, I've tried.
Have you enjoyed using whatever you've used?
Absolutely astonishingly good kits.
Oh,
yes.
good stuff.
Thank you.
Gemstones wire?
So much wire in the 3 o'clock that you'll just pass out through wire.
Drown in wire. Wire! That sounds amazing. Ooh, an extra hour of the lovely Jem. Yay! Says Sarah and Suffolk. Have you paid people to say this, haven't you? I have. Checking the post.
No, but they are lovely lovelies.
They are lovely, aren't they? We do love our viewers. Right, abalone. Abalone rectangles, around about 10 by 8 millimetres in diameter. Look at that. It needs no introduction. That is just, that's it. That is it. Natural abalone you've got going on here. Absolutely gorgeous. Those two in the centre of the picture there, they've got little hearts on them. Did anyone else notice that? A little heart and an upside-downy heart. Gorgeous. $7.95. I've done abalone showcases before where strands like this, you know, not too dissimilar to this at all, have been kind of $11.95, $12.95. Today, £7.95p. We've got the last few opportunities available in the building now. And do you know what? You know that beautiful design that Laura did with the gorgeous turquoise? She channel set those beautiful turquoises into that beautiful pair of hoop earrings. You could absolutely channel set these, couldn't you? Lovely size and shape to do that with. Make a lovely bangle, don't you think, these?
That would be amazing. And it's going to go with any wire that you put it with, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Colour-wise, I mean, it's going to look fabulous.
Absolutely. Any of your kind of your precious metal kind of coloured wires, your silver, your rose gold, your antique bronze. Absolutely 100% well done. $7.95, fantastic deal for you today. Woo! Yeah! Now, where have you found this, Rob? Have you found this in the magic cupboard? He actually listens to me, which I quite like. I quite like the fact that Rob actually does listen to me. So when he asks me, you know, what kind of gemstones, what kind of things would you like to see, Carol? I always say citrine. We don't see it enough. No, it's not. How much is this? No, it can't be. It can't be. No way. No way. I don't know how I can break this to you without causing some kind of stampede on the phone lines and on the web. Not only is this citrine from Brazil and it's got that gorgeous honey colour, that Madeira citrine kind of quality going through it. This strand of citrine is natural. Don't think I've ever bought you natural citrine on JewelleryMaker, ever in the history of the world. Honestly, I don't think I've ever bought you natural citrine before. The only times I've ever sold natural citrine is when it was Madeira citrine, and you know you're looking at pieces of jewellery which you know are triple figures, and you know that this is natural. I'm being told. There must be a mistake on the pricing of this. There has to be, because the price you're about to see for this is farcical. It is absolutely farcical. If you're thinking this is going to be a strand of citrine that's going to be kind of nudging £100, think again. You have probably never seen citrine at such a low price before. It is going to sell out. I can't actually believe we're doing this. There must be a mistake on the price of this, because that is not right. That can't be right. I know. I know.
The sheer evenness of colour along there,
yeah,
you'd think that they'd been baked or had some kind of thing going on.
Yeah.
To see natural citrine of that colour is absolutely delightful. And it's the perfect size and faceted. What more could you ask for?
The clarity, the uniform quality throughout the entire strand is absolutely the best I think I've ever seen. You've got the most, as Jem already says, the most beautiful size, the most wonderful shape. They are perfect to use. The 4mm seed beads you're going to be getting here, my goodness me, I don't think I've ever seen. Look at that with the, oh! That is the combo. That's the combo. That is the combo, isn't it? That is. Orange and purple. Interestingly enough, you've effectively got the same gemstone here. They're both members of the quartz family, and citrine is basically amethyst that's been heated, whether that's by, in a lab or it's been done by Mother Nature. Normally with citrine that you get from Jewellery Maker, I would say it's edging towards kind of in between lemon quartz and kind of orange Madeira citrine. It's kind of kind of in between. This is like the most orange citrine I think I've ever seen, and it's natural, and it's 7. That is ridiculous. Amazing. That is colour popping. That is amazing. Can't quite believe that. There must be a mistake with that, by the way. You're very lucky to have got that. What do you mean you just found it? Right, where are we going now? I got him. I got him. Whoa! This strand of pearls should come with some kind of a health warning. Do you know when when you've got a, everyone's done it, when you go to the airport, yeah, and your suitcase is just a little bit over the allowance, and you get the raised eyebrow, particularly if you're flying with a budget airline and you get the raised eyebrow. They go, I should really be charging you an extra £5 per kilo on your suitcase. But I'm not going to. So what do? They stick stickers all over the case saying heavy, heavy, heavy suitcase, heavy suitcase. I've been at the front of those airport queues before where I've been made to open my suitcase, take things out, put it in pockets, put it in the bin, whatever, just so my suitcase kind of fits the allowance. This strand of pearls should come with those heavy stickers. Those heavy stickers. This should come with that. Look at the size of these. $9 by 11mm in size. You should have a special kind of driver's license to pick something like this up. Like licensed to hold a strand of pearls that are this kind of... These are absolutely gigantic. Now, obviously, aside from the fact that these are the most enormous genuine freshwater cultured pearls, look at the colours. Purples, greens, blues, oranges, pinks. They're almost sold out. Here's your price. But for some unknown reason, these pearls were launched at £14.95p. That is your deal today. That is absolutely phenomenal. Don't you love it when you get rings going around pearls as well, so you can see how the pearls are formed over many months and years?
I do. I mean, if you're looking for the ultimate in a genuine item that you want to wear on your skin and know that it was created by nature, that's the way to go. And I've got to say, that's my favourite colour of all the pearls.
They're beautiful. They are just... do you know what I put in between these? I'd probably put little microfaceted black spinel or something. What would you put with something like this, Jem?
The tiniest white seed pearls I could find, 1.5, 2 mil, something like that. And then maybe have one of the large black pearls, 3 of the tiny pearls, and just really highlight it so you could see the beauty of both kinds.
Nice ideas. Lovely ideas there. Oh! Nom, 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 nom. Well done. That is the noise that Pippa makes when she's eating sausages. She's eaten so many sausages. This is my 1-year-old. She's eaten so many sausages over the weekend. I reckon if her arm fell off today, it would just be sausages coming out of her arm. She's literally a sausage monster. She just...
That might be
Fine.
the randomest thing I've heard all day.
Well, you know, that's just me. Random. Like, how about the what? Yes, yes, yes. All right. Mind you, we did take the girls out for lunch over the weekend. We were at the seaside, and we bought them sausage, chips, and peas. And it arrived, and both Pippa and Hattie looked at the waitress as the food was put on the table. They were given loads of peas, loads of sausage, loads of peas, loads of chips, and one sausage. They both went, "What is this? A solitary sausage?" Anyway, we did order a couple more sausages. Here we go. So, multicolour graduated wheels of opal. Would give a child one sausage? Anyway, not in my house. So, multicolour opal. Look at all the different colours you get here. Gorgeous white opal, pink opal, blue opal. Seen all those before on JewelleryMaker, hey? On one strand. Then you start to get, look at that. That's like your fire opal. Look at the oranges. Fire opal. Fire! Amazing. Then you start to get your gorgeous green opal in there. There's opal I've never seen. Look at this. Purple opal. Purple. Beautiful purple opal there. Gee whiz, that's like dendrite opal there. Gorgeous quality, aren't they stunning? You literally, this is like the who's who of opal, isn't it? And you can easily see, just by looking at the quality of the gemstones on this strand, why opal has been one of our biggest, if not the biggest selling gemstone over the last 12 weeks. If you had a checklist of opal, has this got dendrite opal in it? Tick. Dorado opal, which is a gem I only came across just a few weeks ago. Tick. Peruvian opal, tick. Pink opal, tick. Purple opal, tick. White opal, tick. Jelly opal, tick, 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 tick. I mean, there's just every single conceivable quality in here. And Ollie's just said something, director Ollie's just said this is a strand of opal that he would absolutely wear. I think this is a great strand of opal to wear for guys. I think you've absolutely got something here, which is just wonderful. A festival of opal. Now, amazing price, I'm being told. Yeah. 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 That's beautiful. Let me put it to you like this. How many strands of opal do you think you would have to buy to get all of the opals that are in this incredible strand? Probably nudging a dozen. Isn't that gorgeous? I can totally see how this could be a totally unisex strand of opal. Can't you, Jem?
Most definitely. I mean, I grew up in the 1980s and all the chaps wore the surfer necklaces and the little tiny sweetie style bracelets as well.
Yeah.
And those would be absolutely immense for that. Both genders can wear these.
They've almost got something kind of quite shell-like about them, haven't they? Maybe that's why it's kind of like a surfer kind of quality. Or is it the shape of the beads, perhaps?
I think probably for me it's the shape of the beads, but the tones, because they're just really beautiful. They all work together as a family really nicely. And it is amazing that you can get to taste, not literally, please don't actually taste your gemstones.
Don't eat them.
But you can taste each of those different types of gem in one place. And that's lovely.
Dare I say it, a smorgasbord of opal. I've never used, I don't think I've ever used that word on JewelleryMaker. I've been waiting to use that word for a long time. A smorgasbord. A tasting menu of all the different types of opal we have in JewelleryMaker. It's a really rubbish French accent, sorry. Sorry, everyone.
I'm pretty sure that smorgasbord is Swedish.
Yeah, sorry. Well,
no, not to criticise in any
cheers
way,
for your
shape
support,
or
Jem.
form.
No, it's been duly noted, that's fine. Where are we going now? Just ignore it, take a mic out or something. Don't tell the talent to be quiet. Oh, no.
Did they not provide you with the zappy stick?
With the what?
With the zappy stick, the shut up gem stick.
The electronic cattle prod.
That's the one.
Blimey. No. I love her already. I love her already. I want to work with her again. Antique copper plated brass box chain. Oh! Look at that. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful square link chains here to give you that, that box-like quality. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How much you get? 5 metres for £12.95? What do you mean it should be? Don't peer at me over your computer monitor like that. Don't look at me with that tone of voice. That's what my mum used to say to me. £7.95. I can literally hear the stampede coming towards the telephone lines there. That's £1.60 a metre. Rob's got the abacus out again. The abacus. Well done, everyone. 5 metres of your antique copper plated brass box chain for £7.95. That is absolutely amazing. The great thing about having these lovely open links is you can weave onto them. It could be the core for a macrame piece maybe, or so you can have beads either side of it.
You certainly can weave in between the links. They're huge, really, really good. You can get a substantial wire through there. I can't remember which of our designers it was. It might have been Gemma Crow who went around a cab with this type of chain. It looked amazing.
I bet it did. It would almost look like a zip, wouldn't it?
Yes, it is. Almost industrial, almost steampunk, sort of verging on that era. Looks good.
Yeah. Team telling me that I really romanticise that by calling it a zip. Fine. Thanks, guys. Just say what I see. Just say what I see. A zip! Oh. Let's do it. I got it. Hi, Philippe Philop.
Hello.
What do you call a French man in sandals? Philippe Philop. One of my best jokes. It is. Come on. It's a good one, Kerry. She's nothing. It's a good one. It's a good one. Right, okay. Philippe Philop. Right. Whoa. Not only are you getting faceted, not only are you getting rainbow fluorite here, you're getting faceted rainbow fluorite. That's amazing. Such a difficult gemstone to work with, in the fact that a difficult gemstone to mine, a difficult gemstone to drill, a difficult gemstone to facet. Once you've achieved all of that, it's an absolute dream to work with. But for our lapidarists to mine for this gemstone, it is very, very, very tricky indeed. Totally natural in its colour, which is amazing to think, isn't it? There's some really strong tones of green going through here, like proper. If I show you. Some of these are like a proper spring green, almost like a peridot green, aren't they? To bring you a faceted quality is really, really, really fantastic. It really, really is. Because this gemstone is reasonably soft. It's only 4 on the Mohs scale when you compare it to something like a sapphire, which is 9 on the Mohs scale, or a diamond, of course, which is 10 on the Mohs scale. To be able to bring this to you in any kind of quality other than kind of nuggets and chips is really quite amazing. They've all been individually faceted on both sides. And it's a totally natural quality here. A dream to work with. A really beautiful quality. I'm thinking of this though. Oh wow, at £6.95 you could set it with so many different gemstones. But I'm thinking of this predominantly with, of course, the emerald. Wow, sorry, not the emerald. The amethyst that we've got coming up. And also pearls. Look at those.
I wouldn't have done that, but that looks incredible. And that's what you've got to do sometimes, just line stuff up and see what happens. That looks amazing.
Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Amazing. Amazing, absolutely gorgeous. So £6.95 for your rainbow floor. Sorry, I'm still in shock about Jem saying that she likes my idea. It's nice, isn't it? It's nice being given a compliment. It's been given a compliment. It's nice. Just saying. Guest designers normally just totally ignore what I say. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I am ignored. Tend to be ignored. Selective hearing. All that kind of stuff. Anyway, well done, everyone. That's gorgeous. Woo! Yeah, let's do it. Take my pick. Take my pick. Take my pick. Ooh. Ooh. What are these? Are these earring findings? Oh, I like these. Ooh. Now, I'm looking at these and presenters, what's that? Oh, because I picked them. Presenters pick. Oh, okay. See how that works. Okay. What is this new fandangled slide behind me? So I'm looking at these, and even though I am a fairly, even though I don't make a huge amount of jewellery anymore, I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, do you know what? I can absolutely see these, not just as earrings, but I've got another use for these as well. I've got another use. I do. I'm looking at these findings, I'm thinking outside the box. These are 925 sterling silver. I think first off, the fact that they're sterling silver and you're getting this amount of precious metal in that earring top is absolutely wonderful. You're getting such a huge surface area of sterling silver here. Little loop at the bottom here, which is absolutely perfect to, of course, dangle chain, gemstones from. You've got, where are you? There you are. On the edge of the, sorry, on the back of these, little sterling silver posts. Wouldn't it be awesome if you made a little loop out of that sterling silver post, and then this could be the bit which you quite possibly adhere onto a gemstone, maybe onto a cabochon, and then that could be a pendant. You don't have to use these as earrings. You don't have to use these in that kind of capacity if you don't want to. You can use it in whichever way you like. You are going to be getting, though, 3 pairs of your earring findings here with the butterfly backs as well. Okay, absolutely gorgeous quality. Lots and lots of 925 sterling silver quality here, and really beautifully contemporary as well. Absolutely awesome. Amazing price for you today. These have been out of stock for a long time. Here's your deal today. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Load of sterling silver going through these as well. Would you use these as earring findings, Jem, or would you use them in another way?
I think I'd probably use one pair as earrings and do nothing to them. I'd turn them so that the loop was upwards, because to me it looks like a little bottle of perfume, and I think that's ultimately really stylish. You know, the major French fashion houses who have their perfume bottles in that elegant style. That's what it reminds me of.
Yes!
But you can very easily glue smaller cabs to the front of them, and if you do so, the key really to making them stick for a longer time is to just rough up the surface of the silver first, so that you get a few ridges in it. Nail file will probably do it, and then pop your E6000s on and it will stick quite nicely. But I love what you said about turning the post into a loop.
Yeah.
You've got so many more options then.
But I have to say, I love your idea about, they do look like little perfume bottles.
They do.
They really do. Yeah, if you think about your Chanel or your Dior or your kind of your Gucci kind of perfumes, a lot of them do have that gorgeous kind of square shape with the little lids on top. That's beautiful. Lovely idea.
If you do put the post into a vise and you're very, very careful and you use one of the smaller stamps, you can also put a letter on the front or an image if you have the stamps with the images.
Nice idea. Yeah,
just be gentle with them.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done. Right, sorry, what was that? Now, okay, I've got the star buy of your dreams coming up now. This is absolutely phenomenal. I can't remember the last time I saw a strand of amethyst that was this good looking or had this much life and energy about it. I am so proud of this quality. This is star buy heaven. It's coming up right now. Both Jem and I have just been looking at this strand of amethyst, and that has got to be some of the finest amethyst that we've had in recent history on JM. That is wow. You can tell before, you know, the graphics even come on screen, that is genuine Zambian amethyst. Fact. It's almost so purple, it's almost blue in its colour. It is just delish, isn't it? The depth of colour on this is absolutely monumental, isn't it? When you think about what colour amethyst, or what amethyst means to you, or the kind of the dictionary definition of amethyst, this is it, isn't it? This is the colour. But I have to say, there's something very, very special about this strand as well. You're getting that wonderful general depth of colour. But as you look at the individual qualities you're going to be getting here, note that there are soft kind of little areas of the amethyst where the colour does become, or the saturation becomes a little bit less. So you get this wonderful kind of mottled quality on some of these gemstones. And I just think it looks absolutely glorious. I really do. Kind of heading almost towards your bi-coloured amethyst, which I don't think I've ever bought you on JewelleryMaker. There's particularly the top of that recording now, the top on the right-hand side and the bottom centre, and the kind of the middle centre. You're getting those gorgeous kind of zones of colour. You're only really going to note that when the gemstones start to move. It's like a like a pleochroic quality to this amethyst. It's just delicious. Now, Jem, you automatically assumed that this had been dyed or coated, hadn't you, when you saw this?
Yeah, absolutely. It's so very sparkly in the studio here that I did just have to check during the recording to see if they'd been coated in some way. That's absolutely astonishing.
The faceting is amazing on the strand, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. I'm looking over your shoulder because there's a recording behind you as well, and it's just incredible.
It really is. The surface luster you're getting from this strand is astonishing. Astonishing. Look at that. Look at that. Surface luster is where you get light shining off the exterior flat surfaces of the gemstone. And I tell you something, the lapidus, I'd love to meet the lapidus who faceted this strand and just shake him or her by the hand, because this is absolutely maximising the potential of this strand. You know, as far as faceting, colour, clarity, size, shape, I mean the whole kit and caboodle. This is absolutely, you know, this is like everything coming together. Everything coming together, the colour, the clarity, the faceting, the lustre. Now a strand of amethyst like this, okay, obviously, you know, it's a big carat weight, it's 165 carats here, it's a big long strand, 26 centimetres, it's almost 30 centimetres you're going to be getting here of pure natural. Did I mention it was natural? Pure, natural Zambian amethyst. It could be from the Coloma mine. I don't know the exact mine location. I can guarantee it's from Zambia, so chances are it's probably going to be from either the Coloma mine or surrounding areas. Just literally a few miles away from Victoria Falls. You're getting the most wonderful quality here. Obviously, with a strand of amethyst of this kind of calibre, though, it's going to be a more considered purchase. Obviously. 50, 60, 70 pounds? No. £24.95. Now, isn't that's like, this is like a deal of the day strand of amethyst. This is the kind of strand that I want every single person to be able to achieve, to get. It is like a deal of the day kind of quality. And do you know what, Jem? I'm so confident that I could take either 6 of the smallest ones or even a couple of the largest ones, make a pair of earrings. I'd probably only use precious metal wire with this. I'd only want to use precious metal qualities with this, and easily sell that pair of little cluster earrings for that kind of a price, aren't you?
Most definitely. I was going to say, actually, I would have no problem whatsoever using this in gold. You tend to reserve the highest quality of any of the quartzes to use in gold.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this, absolutely immaculate. I would put this in white gold, in yellow gold, in rose gold, as well as your sterling silvers. Obviously, we all have a place for our plated metals as well, but it's outstanding.
Now, I've got a lot of interest there. I've got a lot of people coming through to get this. Rob wants all of these to go today. I can't quite believe he's done this or is going to do this. What are you doing? What words did you just mouth to producer Rob then, Jem? Literally off camera, Jem. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is absolutely... What is going... Okay, everything about this strand goes hand in hand. Colour, clarity, lustre, faceting. Everybody who's come into contact with the strand truly understands it. The lapidress understands how to get the most out of it. This is a natural quality. Look at the lustre. This is a natural quality of Zambian amethyst you are going to be getting here. Arguably the highest kind of quality we can achieve. And again, a little bit like the opal I bought you earlier on. I can't see how this strand can be bettered. This is absolutely the top of the tree. And let's be honest, with a strand like this, if you're buying to sell, every single time this is going to sell. Because not only have you got one of the most popular colours of gemstone in jewellery, but you've got arguably one of the most well-known genuine gemstones on planet Earth. Everybody's heard of amethyst. It's unmistakably amethyst. There's no kind of like, is it amethyst, is it not, is it amethyst, is it not? This is absolutely 1,000,000,000% amethyst. Natural Zambian amethyst. This is absolutely a dead cert, isn't it?
Most definitely. Where I'm looking at this across the studio, in the studio lights, I'm getting some flashes of a very, very hot pink in there as well. Ooh. Which is really exciting in there. You may not be able to see it from the angle that you're looking at it, but it's absolutely stunning.
It really is, isn't it? It is just... That is amazing. Whoa, look, there's some banded... Look, this one's got like a weird kind of V band going through it. That's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, absolutely tremendous quality. I just love it. Sorry, Rob, did you say to... Oh, yeah. Just one of your amethysts, one of the big fat ones, on a gorgeous charm, hung on this beautiful chain. That would sell for more than £17.95, wouldn't it? For a solitary, for one gemstone off this strand. I mean, absolutely. Absolutely. That is probably the easiest, if you're buying to sell, you know, your piece of jewellery on, that is probably the easiest money-making strand you will get from JewelleryMaker. That's amazing. Now, it's one of the nicest strands of amethyst I've ever seen. That, just the way that, you're right, I can see the hot pinks now. It's sitting on my hand. Look at that. Look at the hot pinks. Look at the secondary colours there. Fuchsia. Whoa. Whoa. Now, we've got the most perfect space. I don't know why it's sitting in people's baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. That is... I tell you what, honestly, if there's any of that left, I'm going to be having some of that. Want that. That's amazing. I've got some spacer beads. Well, they're just... Well, are they spacer beads or are they crimps? Do you know, I was just about to say they don't look like they're sterling silver. When you've been working with precious metals for quite a while, when you've been working with, well, not necessarily just precious, when you've been working in this kind of capacity for a long time, and I'm sure in your line of work, you know, whatever you do for a living, you become a bit of an expert. You get to learn about how something feels or how something looks, and if it doesn't fit, then it, you know, it kind of makes itself known to you. And these crimp beads, I was looking at them in the pot here, and I thought they don't look like sterling silver. They look almost too white to be sterling silver. And it's because they're 9-carat white gold. 9-carat white gold. I tell you something, our findings have been taken to a new level with the birth of being able to use and make findings out of things like 9 carat white gold. You know, it's been taken to a new level. This is one of the only findings that cannot really be made by any other way other than buying, you know, crimp tubes. It is almost impossible to make your own crimp beads. I'm not sure I'd want to make my own crimp beads. You know, you'd have to really know your stuff to be able to make your own crimp tubes. When you consider as well that these are 9 carat white gold, so they're not sterling silver. The vast majority of crimp beads that we bring you on Jewellery Maker are going to be silver or silver plated copper or silver plated brass, or there might be yellow gold plated brass. This is 9 carat white gold. They're not plated, it's 9 carat white gold right the way through to the core. The highest possible quality. Can you imagine the price of the tube of metal of 9 carat white gold? Can you imagine what price point that would be to you as an individual, not even as a tradesman, as an individual, to buy that, to make your own crimp beads? You could do it, I'm sure. I'm sure there'd be somebody willing to do that for you. Why don't you just get them from Jewellery Maker? Why don't you just do that? 10 for £12.95. Well, that should be your price point today. Personally, I would use these as spacer beads. Personally, I would use them with the amethyst that we've just bought you, or that gorgeous opal deal of the day. Wow, that is pretty much half that price. That is amazing. £7.95 today for your 9 carat white gold crimp tubes. It's taking findings to another level, isn't it? Being able to make findings from 9 carat white gold, isn't it?
Definitely, and there are certain gemstones which emotively you might want to use more precious metals with, or they might deserve it, or your clients or the person you're gifting require that
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
be. And if you're making to sell and you use them as a crimp bead, you can then say that it is 9 carat white gold throughout. There's no copper in there anywhere at all. You have to be a little bit careful, so it's always worth picking these up when Rob does something like this and takes them to less than 80 pence each, because that's going to help you if you do make to sell. It really is.
I think when you imagine the kind of clientele you'll be able to get and accrue if you, as a jewellery maker, are known as a jeweller who make, because that's what you become when you start to use things like this. You become a jeweller, not just a jewellery maker, you become a jeweller. The kind of clientele you'll be able to secure deals with when you become known as a jeweller who uses 9 carat white gold findings. I mean, that is very, very special indeed. Being able to use any kind of precious metal is amazing. 9 carat white gold, though, is like amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Sorry, say again. Yeah. This is a quality chain. That is a quality. You know when you feel an item of whatever it is, whether it's like an antique camera, you can feel its quality by its weight, or an antique watch, something like that, you can feel its quality by its weight. So much emphasis nowadays is put on things being light and things being weightless. I'm from the kind of, I love things where you can feel the quality by how much it weighs. And with this chain, you really, I mean, there's wow, 7.5 grams of sterling silver in this. And you can see where every single gram of that has been put, because look at the chunkiness of the wire this has been created from. You can see every single link is big and substantial. This is the chain that's never going to let you down, isn't it? This is the chain that is going to have a pendant on it that is worn by you and every single ancestor for years to come. This is the chain that's going to last forever. My mum's got a chain that she wears with a locket on, and the locket's got a photo of me in it and a photo of my sister in it, and those photos were taken like when I used to have a bowl He-Man haircut. You know, looked absolutely gorgeous, and you know, years and years and years ago. The point I'm making is that chain has not weathered, is not worn. It's just it's been that chain for what, 30 years or so. This is that chain, isn't it? This is that chain that's going to stick around and is going to be absolutely there for a lifetime. I think this is one of the largest gram weights of sterling silver I've ever bought you in a chain. You get a real sense of where that gram weight is when you feel its weight, when you see those gorgeous oval links. Perfect to put a really chunky pendant on, perfect to put something really, really big on. And this is probably also going to be the easiest thing to ever do a bit of a high street test on. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Why not get this home and have a look at chains you get elsewhere, the kind of price points that you're looking at. Wouldn't it be brilliant to be able to get a chain like this, which is arguably going to last a lifetime? Wouldn't it be brilliant to get it for under, I don't know, £20? Yeah, £12.95. £12.95. 7.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. That is your price. Amazing. Gail Gail from Lancashire has just said, just been on an auction site, £15.75 for 5 white gold crimp plus postage. We just did 10 for £7.95. Yeah, amazing. Or you can get them from that auction website and pay £30 plus postage for the same thing. I wonder if their postage is going to be £2.95. I doubt it. Look at that. I mean, you can see that chain from here. I would wear that on its own. I think it's great. I'm all for these beautiful substantial chains, and even though it's substantial links, it's not kind of like a big chunky chain that looks out of place on its own. It's still got that gorgeous feminine quality to it. It's beautiful, isn't it? You're a fan of this one, Jem?
Absolutely love it. I mean, if you go to a high street jeweller and ask for a chain for £12.95, you will most likely get a 1.5 gram trace chain that's like paper. You pop your pendant on it, and if it lasts you till you get home, you'll be lucky. So for £12.95 to have something that weighs 7.5 grams,
yeah,
is crazily good. That's a lot of silver, and also because of the shape of those loops, any pendant that you put on it is going to move nicely. But like you say, it's a piece of jewellery in its own right. It catches the light because of the lustre of the surface.
But that's a really interesting thing that you've just said. If you were to walk into a jeweller and you were to ask, you know, do it the other way around. If you were to go into a jeweller and ask for a chain that was going to be, I don't know, £12, £12.95, just like this one was, what would you actually get? What would you actually get for that kind of a price point? Well, here on JewelleryMaker, 7.5 grams of precious metal. It's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely phenomenal. Beautiful. I've been looking at this strand and wondering what it is. I couldn't work out what it was. I couldn't work out if it was aventurine or amazonite. It's actually is it this one? Yeah? Sky blue opal. Look at that. Look at those! It glows. It glows. Why does this gemstone look like it's glowing? Why does it have little lights inside? No. Well, it's effectively a translucent strand of gemstones you're going to be getting here. So when white light, which is all around us, enters the gemstone, and it will enter the gemstone, even though it looks opaque, it's not. And it will get inside that gem and it will make that gem glow. A bit like when you see light going into a rose quartz. Rose quartz is almost transparent. It's definitely translucent, but kind of on the transparent end of translucency, and you get that glowing quality. This in daylight, by the way, it's going to look absolutely phenomenal. We bought you Larimar earlier on, which of course this would look amazing with. We bought you that beautiful strand of of Ethiopian opal, which again, this is going to look amazing with because of course it is opal. $14.95 by the way, is not your price. That should be your price. It was the deal of the day, which is why we can do this. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. £6.95p. Amazing. And do you know what? Opal, whether it's pink or blue or purple, opal has been one of our biggest selling gemstones over the last 12 weeks. And it's easy to see why. When you get a look like this and a big 32 centimetre strand, you know, it's a really lovely long strand you're going to be getting here. Heading towards half a metre. And it's £6.95p. Absolutely amazing. Well done. Isn't that gorgeous? What would you use something like this for, Gem?
A blue opal is actually my gemstone of the spring and the summer. It was supposed to just be spring, but I just loved it so much it kept going. I tried to make it opal generally, but the blue opal has just blown me away. I would like to keep it quite simple. I'd like that around my wrist on a very little bracelet with sterling silver findings.
Lovely.
And just look at it and feel it. I think they're gorgeous.
Oh, gorgeous. So this is one of your absolute favourites then?
It is, yeah. This season, it's just blown me away, the quality that we have.
Because when I've asked Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook, our manager, to kind of run reports and show me kind of the top selling items over the last kind of 12 weeks, opal is everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere. It's just become such a huge favourite here.
It is, it's immense. I think I've made my first pendant with a piece back at the end of December, and I've not looked back. It literally just captivates the heart. It's beautiful.
So do you sell your pieces of jewellery on then, Jen?
Yes, yeah.
And are people as in love with, your customers as in love with opal as we are here at JewelleryMaker?
Most definitely.
Oh, that's great to know.
And in that size, it's really nice because you may or may not be able to rosary link with it. I don't know without looking at the holes as to what sort of size wire you could get through. But to be able to generate a necklace on which you can put an opal pendant with that in some form is a real big seller.
Yeah.
That definitely adds on.
Oh, fantastic. She's good, isn't she? She's good. It's been duly noted.
Am I forgiven for earlier?
Well, kind of. Kind of. Not quite there. Yes, I would like to do that, Rob. I would like to do that. Now, I am seeing a number of our guest designers wearing bangles like this. I am. I've seen Claire McDonald, who's one of our guest designers, wearing a bangle like this. I know that Fleur Hastings, who's another one of our guest designers, is making these in her own time at home. In her own time. No, they are. These kind of bangles are everywhere at the minute, and I have to say, I absolutely love them. It's like a really modern, contemporary take on the christening bracelet. You have to have really fantastic wire to be able to make these yourself. It's got to be extremely strong. This is, believe it or not, 925 sterling silver. The whole way through. 7.45 grams of sterling silver. Now, isn't that amazing? You'll note, hanging off the bottom of the bracelet or bangle here, you have got a little mount with 3 claws in it, and it looks like it's ready to kind of receive a shape or a gemstone of some sort. Yeah, I got it here. I got it here, honey. Here we go. So what I'm going to do that, turn it like that, do that. There it is. Check it out. 1.20 carats of amazing Swiss blue topaz. Now, very, very quickly, what we talk about sometimes with gemstone, what makes the perfect gemstone. And we only really talk about this when you've got gemstones which are cut in a shape like this, i.e. ready to put into a mount. We talk about the 4 C's. And the 4 C's are cut, clarity, carat weight, and colour. You have got the 4 C's in absolute abundance here. Colour. Swiss blue topaz, exactly the kind of colour it should be. That perfect midpoint of blue. Clarity. It is not only fantastic clarity, you are looking at an eye-clean gemstone. In fact, I go as far to say you probably look inside this gemstone even with a loupe and you probably wouldn't see any inclusions at all. Let's talk about the cut. The most beautiful pear cut. Really, really wasteful cut, but do you know what? When you've got a great, you know, quality genuine gemstone like this, it's absolutely perfect. And cut clarity. Oh, carat weight. Absolutely perfect for this kind of a design. 1.20 carat gemstone makes it absolutely perfect to set into this bangle design here. So you've got the 4 C's in abundance here. Absolutely in abundance. Beautiful quality. Amazing genuine gemstone. Beautiful price point as well. Look at this. You're going to love this. For the final 18 in stock, this is it. Once they're gone, they're gone. If you have your own gem setting toolkit, which actually isn't that, it's a great thing to get because we are starting to do more and more loose gemstones and things like ring mounts and bangle mounts and things like that. So I would advise you getting the gem setting toolkit. You could literally make your own gem set bangle in under 5 minutes, and you could literally, if you wanted to, you could double your money if you're selling a piece of jewellery on. Beautiful, hey? Yeah. You look like you're about to say something, Gem.
I was just thinking about the quality of the gemstone, actually.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It's very easy to see the quality of the silver here, because it's so large on the screen. But the gemstone itself, I've been sort of gazing at it, thinking, that's not just some random bits of topaz that were set to one side that people thought, do you know what, we can throw that in a bangle and nobody will care. That is really beautiful, beautiful topaz.
Gem quality. It's amazing. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Okay, last opportunity. And then Becky is going to be joining you. These are really sweet. Oh, yumma, yumma, yumma. Natural Zambian amethyst again. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Don't you love it when you get gemstones, when you get amethyst in this kind of quality? And these, look at this, look at the profile of these. Can you see how they're flat? You've got that lovely flat edge to the gemstones. Normally, you've got a kind of like a, the gemstones go to like a ridge going around the gem. These are flat around the edge. Aren't they gorgeous? Gem, what would you use these for or with? What would you, how would you use them?
I think probably if you were lucky enough to get the large strands that we had earlier, I would enhance the larger stones with a cluster of the smaller stones. But my go-to with stones like this is to have a short drop of a precious metal, sterling silver chain, and then have 4 or 5 of the drops just coming off them randomly, one side, the other side coming down.
Oh, what a lovely idea.
And because of the cutting and the colour, they move about on the chain and you get a really beautiful sparkle and you get the pop of colour with it as well.
Lovely idea. £24.95 should be your price point today. We're taking it down. We're going to go under £20. We realise a lot of you are going to be coming through to get this strand, you've got this strand and vice versa. So please, 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 do add it to your order for just £19.95. I shudder to think how many hours collectively have been set aside to facet just these gemstones. Just on this strand. Hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. That is amazing.
They're absolutely rammed on there, aren't they?
They really are.
Stacked.
Because you're getting them kind of point to point, kind of almost like coolie to coolie, but although yeah, kind of point to point. You literally are getting almost kind of double the amount that you would normally get on the strand. Maybe put it with that gorgeous sterling silver extender chain that we bought you earlier on, or that beautiful oval link chain as well. That would be amazing with that. Or even with the white gold crimp beads. Beautiful. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right. Now, Becky's going to be joining you in a couple of seconds. What have you got coming up, Gem?
It's possible that we have got a kit with some coppery goodness in it, or rose gold rather. With some beautiful opals and tanzanite maybe.
Oh,
Said
wow.
too much. Well, that's a work in progress. It's a stage of what we're going to do today in the first demo.
Ooh. You got some twisted wire as well coming up in your show. Did you know that?
Yes, absolutely. And so much of it. It's immense.
Beautiful. So that's all going to be coming up on the next show. Is there some tanzanite there as well?
Might be.
What is going on? Lavender opal as well, I'm being told. Oh my word, that's gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely?
Gee whiz. There's loads coming up, which is going to be absolutely fantastic. Oh, it's been lovely to work with you, even though it was just for an hour. Can I work with you again, please?
Can we? That'd be lovely.
Wouldn't it be lovely? Some black spinellas. Well, Phil's literally just reeling off all the incredible things that are coming up. And Becky's going to be with you as well, so that's going to be fun. We do love a bit of Becky. Where's she gone? She was in here, now she's gone. She's on the way, apparently.
She's fast.
On the way, there we go. Yes, she is. She is. So please do make sure that you do tune in for the mid-show, which is going to be live now in just a couple of minutes, all the way through to 5. And we also have the late show as well, which is live until 10 p.m. T-shirt yarn as well coming up. There's loads coming up in the next show. Please do not go anywhere. Check out your baskets as well, particularly that deal of the day, that beautiful natural Ethiopian opal. Gem, it's been awesome working with you.
Do you think there's enough craziness?
Yes, there is. See you soon, guys. Becky joining you after this.